You guys will be my players.
Of course.
Now we open up. The tavern is lively in the evening. There are several bards playing their instruments on a stage, while the patrons either drink and gamble or cheer them on with reddish faces. You all enter individually, starting with... Let's see who comes in first. Starting with Ugnag. Would you like to describe yourself?
I am a warforged paladin. Big and muscular, you know. Uh, let's see here. Very bulky. I enjoy a rowdy time. I don't know really where else would be to go with this.
You could just describe how your character looks, what they have on them, what sets them at a different,
okay.
unique picture from everybody else.
He's wearing his armor from the war that he was that he was in previously. He struts into the bar or the tavern, sorry. Looking very proud as he sits down at the table. I got nothing else. Sorry.
That's good enough. Hey, roll what we got. Now, next comes in Veep. Brother, describe yourself.
Hello, Veep, the tiny frog man that carries around a big mace. He kind of hops into the bar, dragging his mace along with him, tearing up the floor. He's just a little chaotic man. That is it.
You did say that he's dragging the mace along the floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And lastly, comes in Rory.
Hello, I am a campfire. I have a duck bucket hat and a stuffed crow on my shoulder. And I kind of just walk in casually.
Okay. Alright. Now, as you all come in, you take your seats. You glance around this tavern. It's not too big, but it's not the smallest you've ever seen. As I said before, you see several other patrons, either too far into their drinks to pay any attention, or more giving into the musical side as the bards carry on throughout the night. You look over towards the tavern owner as she kind of motions over to each of you, seeing you all come in, one after the other. And as you come over to the bar counter, you all take your seats, and you are greeted by an elven beauty named Shemai Fey. And she'll start to offer each of you a drink. What would you like?
I'll have a mug of ale.
Mug of ale.
What do you have?
Let's see here. We got L and L.
I'll take number 2, please.
L it is. Anything
Yeah.
for you? And she looks over towards Rory.
I think I set this one out.
Alrighty.
Pussy.
She turns to a barrel, two glass mugs in hand, pouring ale into both of them. Comes back over to you guys, slides them over to both Ugnag and Veep, the small frog guy, who kind of, the way he's seated, he has to stand up to kind of be able to peer over this counter. So it's kind of odd to her, looking down at someone so small. She gives you your drinks. She'll start to go on. about why you are all gathered here. So, you three, I'm guessing, are the adventurers hired to deal with the situation at hand?
Yeah, I mean, I was brought here by a notice. I don't know who I'll be working with or why, but I'm here for a job and I'm gonna do it.
Is that what this paper says?
You hold out the paper, right?
Yeah.
She grabs the paper from you. She'll read it over, glance at it, and she'll see the seal of approval at the bottom, and then she'll just give it back to you. Yes, yes. This is the quest that was given out to several towns, to villages. We were recruiting some adventurers like yourself to deal with what was going on here. We didn't get much sign on, as this is not the standard run of the mill go in, fight a small horde of monsters ordeal.
Oh, okay.
Are you telling me that we're the only people that accepted this?
Right, you are. There was one group that came before y'all, though. They left weeks ago and haven't been heard from ever since.
Gone.
So the portal that you all are given the quest for is a nasty one, as I've said before. A portion of the forest around this here town has already been burnt down from the heat that it wafts from this portal. It's really weird. And most of the animals honestly stay clear. It's really deserted now. It's a ghost town almost out there in the forest. It's not going to be the easiest one, but I don't think it's the hardest one, given you all have experience dealing with things such as this, I hope.
I have a
I'm a
feeling we're gonna
frog.
be walking. I'm a frog. I have a feeling we're gonna be walking into the pits of hell.
Aye. That may well be what you are going in for. It popped up not long after we doomed this poor, sorry world to its own end. But honestly, whoever thought that fighting the gods and devils for their own rights was stupid. Now we have non-stop portals popping up, and each one has their own taste of vengeance on us. She lets out a soft, worn-out sigh. You three are the only hopes to take this one down, to save this poor village near it and the town not far. This town. It has been open for quite some time, and soon many fear that whatever lies on the other side is gonna start popping its head out more often than not, and maybe there could be an invasion coming along. Nobody wants that around here. Though it is still a relative D-class category, you know, and the last mage who examined it didn't seem to bat too much of an eye.
What
You know,
rank was this mage? Do you know?
he was just the standard run-of-the-mill town mage, you know. We see many come and go. Sometimes they act really big for their boots, if you know what I'm saying. She's gonna lean in really close. Sometimes they feel like they're more money than magic, but
Of course.
we pay them to do the job, so we expect they do what they have to. But as I said before, the other group that came in before y'all hasn't been heard from since. So if you also happen to run into them or find out any more information, it will be gladly of use to us.
Alrighty. Is there any other information you can give us about this portal?
What is it that you're looking for?
Well, is it in a dense part of the forest, or is it in a clearing?
The path y'all had taken to get to this town, you more than likely came in from the far side gate. The path that leads out to more branching paths that lead to the various villages and towns that were also sought out help from. This forest is on the more far side, as more, I would say, the eastern side of this country, though it is maybe a half day's walk from here. It's more relatively close to that village I was talking about before, and it is quite less dense now, as most of it has been burnt to ash and crisp.
All right. Is there anything you guys need to know about it?
So if we come across this the group, what are we supposed to do?
Well, if they're alive, hopefully help them get back here so we may know what had happened. And if they're dead, then
Obviously, we
I
loot
see,
them.
Oh, okay.
Another sigh will come out of her mouth as she just kind of like looks at the ground and shakes her head. The dead do not need their possessions, I assume. Just make sure it's not within guarded territory of the town.
Of course.
She glances amongst the three of you, looking to see if anyone else has any more questions they would like to ask.
Ma'am?
I also realized that I am
Yeah.
on the wrong screen. I got way too into it.
I was trying to get your attention subtly.
I have everything muted when I stream, so that way I don't get pings. Alright,
Oh.
it's fixed now. We're ready. We're good now.
Oh, okay, on your stream.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, are you talking about like the background screen?
But like I said, she just glances at the three of you, and she's just looking to see if anyone else has anything else they would like to ask.
If he raises his hand, he's like, "Ma'am,
Yes, small frog?
you want to play a game?"
Darling, I am working right now. I don't have time for the games.
Oh, okay.
What game was it?
You can explain this.
So, in my backstory of Veep, he carries around a, like, you know those kind of guessing games where which cup has the ball under it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's rigged so that most of the time I win, or Veep wins. So that's the game.
Okay.
So you're a cheat?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
What happens to the occasions that you lose?
Well,
He loses money?
Okay, so it's a gambling thing. Gotcha.
yeah.
Also, earlier, I thought it would have been fucking hilarious if when you held up the paper, if it wasn't just like the adventurer's notice, it was just like a recipe for stew. It's like, is this the notice?
All right, brother, you can continue
Yep.
if no one has else.
She's still standing there, hand on her hip, waiting for questions.
I think that does it for us. Thank you.
Well, if you're all ready, there are some guards outside the entrance of the portal. Though I don't know how much more information they could give you, they may be of some assistance. Sadly, though, I am just a pretty face. I don't have much else I can know, and I work in this poor establishment.
Alright.
And so I hope you guys can make it back. I don't want to send out another party looking for another lost party again. And she will turn away, and she's gonna start walking around the tavern floor, going to other patrons, refilling their drinks and such.
I finish my ale and I stand up. Are you guys ready to roll out? Or is there anything you wanted to inspect here?
Do you have anything?
No, I think this tavern full of drunk people is a nice thing to escape.
Right.
So you all are in agreement to leave the tavern?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Alright. As you all step out, the somewhat mid-afternoon cold air starts to just slowly breeze by and it catches your skin. As now the scent of booze kind of wafts away and you get this more fresh, clean air in your system. You all glance around the town. Would you like to just leave the town or would you like to look around? As there are a few establishments, there is a small general shop that is owned by a dwarf named Fardra Denro. He sells various wares, though nothing like strong weapons and armor. But if you want something like that, then you must speak to the local blacksmith's wife. Her name is Shagram Nacker, and her husband, the blacksmith, is called Afgar Nacker. They sell certain weapons and armor if you have the coin, or they can make you a weapon or piece of armor for a little higher price unless you have the materials needed for it.
I'd like to check out the general store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk down the stone paths of this town. You see some people here and there walking by, shopping at the local stalls that are around. Several kids run down an alleyway, laughing. You eventually come up to this smaller building than the tavern, which y'all came from. It's more of a, it looks more run down than it does, like, pristine, like some of the other buildings around the area. The door kind of doesn't even have a handle to it. It's kind of just, you push it and you go in.
Saloon
And
style?
Saloon style, yes. And as you enter this building, a small, soft ding can be heard, though you look around and you see no bell. And this loud thud can be heard in the back room as a small dwarven man slowly walks out of the back room, cursing under his breath, and then hops on a stool similar to how Veep was on his stool, but he is sitting. And he turns to you all and looks at you waiting.
Do you have any healing items that we can procure?
What? Why are you at my door? You're gonna have to come a little closer if you want to ask me anything.
I move up towards the dwarves' stool, and
You come up to the counter.
yeah, the counter. And I once again request if he has any healing items.
Healing items. I mean, I think I've got a few potions here or there. Let me look around. And he gets up off his stool. He just starts walking around the general store. It's as if you thought he owned it, but he seems more like he doesn't know what the hell is going on. But he is very much the establishment owner. And let's see what he is able to find. Okay. He goes around several circles around the small establishment, as there are like these kind of like different sized chairs and tables kind of laid around with different items here and there laid out on them. It's kind of like if you've ever been to a thrift store, how they just have items sprawled everywhere with not really like a price tag to go with a general area. It's sort of that kind of idea. And he kind of just looks around before he slowly comes back over to the counter. He plops back up on the stool, and he looks at you. I don't think I have any more, I guess. The last group must have bought me out or something.
That is unfortunate. Well, I guess that's all I needed for the moment.
And if you don't mind me asking, why did you need potions?
Well, I figure we don't really have much of a healer, so I figure I need a way to keep myself in peak performance so that I can stay in front, keep the fight going.
Healer. So you three are together. Those two are still at my door. Are you guys gonna buy anything, or are you gonna stand there?
Veep follows up to the counter, kind of leaves his mace on the ground, jumps up on the counter, says, you're short.
And you're shorter. Now get off my
Yeah.
counter.
Oh, okay. Veep hops down.
All right. He's
Rory
looking.
kind of just looks around at the inventory while they continue their conversation.
As they're glancing around, would you kindly make me an investigation check?
Remind me how to do it.
Okay, so go to your character sheet. First roll of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Woohoo!
Oh,
So on your character sheet, you want to look on the left side, right below your saving throws, and you want to look for the one that says investigation. And you just want to click on the word investigation, and it'll roll it straight to the
Oh,
chat.
that's pretty useful.
Okay, you said on the left side. Where the...
Yep, left side. It's the second grouped up box. Well, actually, okay.
It's
So you see
above
inspiration, proficiency bonus. You have your saving throws, and below that you have your skills. It's sort of in the middle of your skills.
Which throw was it again? Sorry.
Investigation.
It is investigation, yes.
I see intelligence. I don't see investigation.
It's right of that, not your actual stats. The skill box.
Oh yeah. Like keep going down.
So you see right of your intelligence, where you see like acrobatics, animal handling, arcana.
If you need to, you can take a peek at my screen. I've got it up right now.
Found it.
There you go.
Alrighty.
2.
Oh no! Alright.
And my investigation 0. Leave me alone.
As you glance around, you see very much what I described before. It doesn't look like this was actually like general store at all. More of like, hey, I'll take whatever you have and try and sell it tenfold. He's even got a couple of wooden spoons and bowls listed for like 3 gold each that you can see there. And you don't get the good feeling that this guy is actually going to give you a fair deal at all. But you do not find anything that would pique your interest of anything that would seem useful.
Just for a moment. While they're doing that, can I also just look around to
You
see
may.
if there's anything? Do I throw out an investigation check myself?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Oh, hold on. I may have left out a tiny detail. You all may still be rolling to GM.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm 2 GM. How do I not do that?
At the top, right below your name, it will say public and GM.
Ah,
Hit the
public.
bubble that says public. Yep.
And then I can hit.
Investigation.
Do it again.
Yes.
Hey!
Yeah, that's a lot better.
jeez.
Yo, that's a
Fine.
19.
With your 21, you walk away from the counter, the dwarf was. You see the other companion of yours, Rory. As she glances around, she's picking certain objects up, kind of shaking her head. You also go around. You look more deeper into the pile of rubbish that is kind of just scattered everywhere. You find a few things that interest you. Okay. You are able to find... What would this be? 4 kind of silver necklaces with a pendant on the very end of it. It's not like a particular shaped pendant, it's just kind of like the regular circle. Doesn't look like it has like a special jewel there or anything. It just kind of looks like a regular silver necklace.
Can
And you
I?
find 4 of them just kind of laid out, kind of in the middle of a rubbish pile.
Is there any way to check if there's anything special about them?
Roll me an Arcana.
All right.
As you pick up one of them, you hold it out in the light, and you see if there was anything that may have given a deeper purpose to them, and you don't sense that they have any charm to them. That they're more just he probably bought them from some like rich person for like a low price, and he's trying to sell them, as they are listed as 10 gold each.
Yeesh. All right. Put those down and walk away. I'm done here. Watch
Uh,
us regret putting these silver necklaces down.
While you guys did walk around, I will say that amongst the rubbish, there was several other bits and bobs of gear that you may need while adventuring, such as torches, hemp rope. There are some not cans. Well, I mean, I guess you could call. They're like cans of fluid for lighting torches, pouring on. I forget
Okay.
what they're called.
I actually would like to procure a rope.
Some rope. All right. How much rope would you like to buy?
We'll say 10 feet.
10 feet of rope. All right. Let me pull that bitch up real quick. I need to know how much this is worth.
I gotcha.
There are several like also worn down tents that you find amongst the pile. Flasks. That's what it's called. Flasks. There's flasks of oil. Several kindling starters and such.
I don't think I need shelter, so I don't think I'll need a tent because I'll mostly be spending time working on myself in rests. But a flask might be good to have.
You said you just wanted 10?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Feet?
Yeah, 10 feet of rope.
That'll be the price that it has listed there is 3 gold per 10 feet. Or if you basically you get the 10 feet of rope and you bring it back over to the dwarf, he's literally just gonna groan at you and be like, 3 gold.
Okay. Well, if it's 3 gold per 10 feet, I might as well pick up 30 feet. Make it 9 gold.
Okay.
And then can I give him 1 gold as a tip? Because
Alright. Take 10 gold off of your currency there.
uneven gold is not nice. There you go.
And as you take 30 feet of the rope, you kind of coil it up. You put it away. You toss him the gold, and he will give this sly grin. Pleasure doing business with you.
Of course. Whatever I can do. What combat?
My brother just made a Resident Evil reference.
Oh.
I snuck one in.
I haven't
Alright.
played that actually.
I'm gonna grab 2 torches and bring them up to the counter.
Okay. 2 torches.
Oh yeah, how much is a flask of oil?
Let's see here.
Yeah,
So-
when you're done with her first.
You said 2 torches?
Yes, sir.
2 torches. As you bring them over to him, he'll look at them. See the rags are kind of worn on the end of them. He'll toss them over to you. 2 gold.
Will do, sir. There you go.
You toss over 2 gold. Please deduct it from your currency on your character sheet. And add 2 torches as well. What was it that you would like to buy, by the way? Ugnag.
A flask of oil.
Okay.
Also a spare empty flask.
So you want 1 full flask and 1 just regular empty one?
You never know what you can
Alright,
find out on the road.
You bring over 2 flasks to the dwarf. You explain to him that you would like to buy these 2, one that's full, one that's empty. He shakes one in his hand, proceeds to pour it out behind him, and then places it back on the table. 1 gold.
Can I ask why you did that, sir?
You wanted it empty.
I said I wanted one empty. I didn't say both.
No, one's empty.
All
You
right.
got one full, and he picks it up and he shakes
Oh,
it. You can hear
duh.
the liquid. And then the other one beside it that he literally just poured out behind him.
Okay, 1 gold for both?
Alright.
Or
1
1
gold
gold
for
each?
both.
Okay. Deal.
Alright. You throw over another gold piece towards him. He snatches it greedily, stows it away, and is kind of like he's got like a little sash with a. It's not like a fanny pack, even though that's basically what it is. But he just deposits the coins in that. It's like
Alright.
around his stomach area.
Do I need anything to get these torches started? Like matches or something?
You would basically, I think, you just light it.
I have a tinderbox.
Yeah, you usually use tinder boxes, but I think you just say, "Hey, I would like to light the torch," and then I'm not gonna
Magic.
get all the way like, "Hey, all right, you got a flint and steel. All right, roll me a skill check for it." You. If you have the torch, you just say, "Hey, I would like to light the torch," and I would be like, "Okay."
Okay.
But you do have a tinderbox on your character, so we could just say, "Yeah, you have the requirements to light it."
Okay.
If we want to get real technical with it.
Veep,
Okay.
you want anything from here?
Can I also make an investigation around the store?
You would like to look around the store.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for me.
Do I just like click it?
Yep, you already rolled.
Oh, love it.
Your little frog body kind of waddles around. What was the thing that you had again? What was that again? Oh yeah, something about big feet. Alright. Roll me a dex save.
Oh
Wait,
no!
Dex or
Dex save.
How do you
See
roll
where
a
you have your
save?
saving throws? You see where it says dexterity? Click that.
yeah.
Veep starts to walk around as you guys did. Before he gets close to the nearest table, he falls flat on his face.
Ow!
Are you okay there, friend?
Face hurt.
I walk over and extend a hand to help him get up.
I can't see anything. What's that?
I hope this is not a reoccurring problem. Might make our fighting a bit difficult.
Oh, this happens every time I try to walk on wood.
Is it only wood?
No.
What do you mean it's the only wood?
I mean, he literally said, this always happens when I walk on wood.
He was trying to give you hope.
Okay. Well, I help him get up, and I guess I just go back to what I was doing.
Are you all done with your shopping? At least at this store, I would assume.
Yeah.
I don't think Combat got to look at anything. He just hit his face, and we're leaving. It's like we're embarrassed and we have to leave now.
The dwarf is very much looking over at you, not worried about you specifically, but about the floor in case you damage the floor. And seeing as the floor is fine, he just lets out this grunt before just relaxing back into his chair.
So does he pop anything with? Oh no, he got a 7 with his investigation. Does he find anything?
Yeah, you wanted to continue to walk around.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
up to
as
him.
as you walk around, picking yourself up, dusting yourself off from your epic failure, you walk around. You see basically the same thing as I described before. You got a bunch of rubbish laying around. There was the 4 necklaces. Actually, you didn't point that out to anybody, did you, Ignag?
No, I have not.
Alright, you don't even see the 4 necklaces, as you kind of glance around at each pile and you just see trash.
Because I feel
And
like it's
the
a
basic
bad.
survival equipment.
I feel like it's a bad idea to let the frog see anything shiny.
Oh, why is that, Morgan?
I feel like you're just gonna try and fucking eat it.
All right. Does everybody agree to leave the store?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Alright,
good.
y'all wanna leave. You grab the stuff you bought. The dwarf says nothing. He just lets out a nod as you exit. You go back out into the streets as the noise kind of is dying down now as you see the sun starting to slowly set. And you look around, several individuals are still walking about, but it's more clear than it was earlier. Though it has probably been around maybe 10-20 minutes since y'all are in there.
Okay.
There is still the blacksmith that y'all could visit, or if y'all would like, you may leave the town and begin your adventure.
I'd like to check the blacksmith just for in case he has anything.
Blacksmith
fit.
it is.
You guys journeying down the alleyway straight across from y'all. Looking over, you see the same kids that dodged down one alleyway, that were laughing once before. They are huddled over a box, peering into it, kind of like this broken crate that has just been left out, and they're all peering into it. You glance over, you see several stalls closing down, and just as you keep going down the alleyways to you're about somewhere in the center of this town, you find a furnace lit outside with a... What did I say his name was? Did I even give him a race?
Yeah.
I didn't put on his race, but I remember his race. You see this tall, muscular, not solid green, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a dark green skin tone to him. Several scars running up and down his arms. He is hammering away at this sword that is red hot from being just set into the furnace. He's hammering away at it. He has his goggles down, not paying any attention to y'all. And you see behind him, a little further away, is a door that leads to the shop.
Okay. We venture into the shop, and I speak up loudly so that the shopkeep can hear me this time. Hello there. We've come to check out your wares.
You all three go in.
I go in. Do you follow?
It is
So
what?
wait, is the guy hammering? Is he outside?
Yes, the male orc that y'all saw is outside at the workshop, and he is hammering away at a sword, it looks like. And you see behind him, it's very like... Alright. Saying, just to give y'all an idea of what it looks like. Visualize it like the Minecraft blacksmiths, where they have the outside area and then the inside area. That's basically what it looks like.
Okay.
Is there anything shiny that Veep can see?
Do not touch the sword.
It's
You-
the thing he's working on.
You look around this male orc and around the workshop area. You see several large ingots of metal being iron and steel, kind of just laid under several tables. You see that some are already melting away. There are leather that is stretched out, kind of like on the wall of the shop, that is being tanned. Nothing shiny other than the red hot sword that the orc is still hammering away on.
So Veep grabs it with his tongue and swallows it whole.
Please don't do that. I don't want to hurt you.
So I would think Veep would waddle up with his mace in hand. He's like, Sure.
So Ugnat goes inside. You're going up to the Melt Orc. Rory, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna. No, I'm gonna follow Meep to make sure he doesn't die at the moment.
Thank you.
You are basically kind of. Are you right beside him, or are you kind of like further away?
I'm a little further away, but I'm like trying to catch up to him.
All right, you go over to one of the walls that's more bare, has not much around. You kind of lean over. You're watching just the general area, watching Veep as he goes up to this Mel Orc, and you see Ugnag go inside. You hear him yell out. We'll start with Ugnag. So Ugnag, you go inside, and what did you yell again?
Hello, hello, shopkeep. I would like to peruse your wares.
All right. As you shout out, "Hello, shopkeep! I would like to peruse your wares." Another orc comes from around the side carrying a crate of freshly made weapons. They look like small daggers and just regular long swords and swords. She has this kind of. The male orc was bald, whereas this orc lady has a deep black. She has deep black hair put back into a bun, basically. She has basically the same build as the male guy you guys saw outside, but without the scars. More of the clean skin, doesn't look like it's been worn away as much by time or by fighting. And she looks towards you. She puts down the crate of supplies. She goes back behind the counter. Very well, come in, come in. We got plenty of, as you can see, swords and armor. What would you like?
I was thinking about getting myself a new pair of boots, some greaves. I'd just like
Boots.
to see what you have. I'm wearing some really worn down old ones from the war.
She leans over the counter. She looks down at your feet. She sees that your metal feet, because your armor is basically melded to you. Your armor is you.
Uh-huh.
She looks down at your feet and sees that it is your metal is it has gave way to time as it is rusted in small places. It has dirt and grime kind of in cracks that have formed from either work or by you, as you know, being offline for several years.
Being eroded by time.
Being eroded by time, basically. And then she sits, pulls back, looks at you. All right, so we got boots. I don't know if they'll fit someone of you. What are you?
I'm warforged.
Oh, I've heard about y'all before. The dwarves, yeah, they built quite a lot of. I thought y'all were wiped out years ago.
I was offline up until just a few recent years.
Might I say, they know what they were doing when they built y'all, and then she will take a quick look around the store. I got several leather boots, though. I think you mean more of like protection. I mean,
Do you have anything metal or?
metal. We got plenty of metal here and there, though. I don't know if you want to, if you can slip into the armor. Would you not care more for? And as she puts it, a pedicure. I could have my husband outside. He could put some spit and shine on your feet there. Maybe that could do you better.
That might do the trick, yes. But while I have the chance, do you mind if I look around to see if anything is my size?
Go right ahead, dear.
Another investigation check.
Yep, go ahead and roll that, and then we're gonna cut back to Veep. Veep, you go up to the Mel Orc. What do you say?
Sure.
He stops hammering, holding it midair, mid-swing, lays it down beside the heated metal blade that is now starting to cool off and bring back its full color. He takes his goggles, he lays them over his now real sweaty, his pure sweat scattered forehead. Basically, he basically just peels him off his face, puts him on top above his eyes. He turns around. He looks like he's looking at eye level because he thought someone of actual height had walked up to him before he glances down. Oh, what the hell are you?
I'm a fog.
I can see that.
Do you like my mace? As I kind of like drag it in front of me.
Dragging around in front of you.
Yeah.
He looks at it. He puts out his hand down towards you.
No, don't touch me. No.
Well, you wanted me to look at your mace. I gotta see your mace.
I kind of like push it in front of me a little bit.
As you push it, it grinds against this kind of like stone foundation that you were all set upon, and it leaves like this gray scarring behind it, and indenting the foundation. He lifts it up with one hand, pretty easily actually. He gives it a few swings, admires the handiwork that was put into the palm of the weapon, the mace. Looks at the several spikes and sees that there is a slight green tint to them. Before he hands it back to you. It's
Oh no.
quite nicely made. Where did you get that?
My uncle made it for me.
Your uncle.
He was kind of big like you.
Big like me, and then he kind of flexes his muscles. I don't know anyone else big like me besides my wife in there.
Oh, what she look like?
Imagine me, but with hair.
Oh, cool.
Can I ask a question real fast?
Go ahead.
Did fucking Veep just poison the blacksmith?
No, he did not touch the spikes.
No, I mean, because he's got poisonous skin, and he just held the fucking mace in his hands.
Only direct contact from Veep.
Okay, cool. Just had to make sure we didn't poison a poor man.
He would have definitely had a different reaction had he just been poisoned. He may have had a very bad reaction had he just been poisoned. It is hard to miss that. But he basically stops flexing now, and he kind of just looks down at you. All right, well, goodbye then.
Oh.
He turns back to his steel sword that he was just now making. Grunts before sticking it back into the furnace, letting it light ablaze.
Okay, bye.
Lets out a
As-
grunt.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Sorry.
Because
Continue.
Ugnog helped Veep up, wouldn't that mean that Ugnog was poisoned?
No,
Would you like
I'm
to
immune.
define your character?
I'm immune to poisons.
He is basically a walking robot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just think
Yeah.
Transformers.
But smaller.
Oh, much smaller.
Bite-sized Transformers.
Well,
Yeah.
they were bite-sized Transformers, just human-sized Transformer. Not fit in a tiny box Transformer.
Fair enough. Is that all you would like to say to the orc outside?
Yeah. So now Veep would waddle over, dragging his mace along with him to Roy.
Well, no, as you go back to Rory. Rory, do you do anything? Say anything?
Me, why did you bother about that poor man? He was just trying to make his sword.
It was shiny. I liked it.
I guess as long as you didn't touch it.
I maybe touched it.
Oh. Veep,
Veep
Rock
is gonna
sword.
be a hindrance.
Alright, we'll cut back to Ugnag. With your 13, as you scour around, you find much. You find several finely made weapons, though they are standard, basic run of the mill swords, long swords. You get axes, battle axes, rows of arrows, javelins, hand axes that you may throw, uh, either made from iron or steel. You find one that stands out with a certain decoration that is engraved along the where the blade meets the handle of the weapon, and along with the arrows, you find a few that have this kind of blackish tip to them.
Okay. Are these arrows poisoned?
Let me hold on.
Let me check quick.
Let me just prick my finger with it. Oh yeah, looks like it's poison.
Yeah, no, roll me your basic. Roll me just another investigation. You're basically just checking out the arrowhead itself.
Okay. I would also like to ask about the weapon with the engraved handle.
With that 12, these blackened arrow tips. As you hold one up, you're careful not to touch anywhere near the tip, as you assumed it to be poisonous. It is more. It looks as if it is a broken up black stone
Oh.
that has been chipped away at. It's not like what's the word I'm looking for? It's not been sand down to have a fine, like, sharp point to it. It's more literally like it was bashed on by a rock.
Oh,
Where you
okay.
see several chips here and there, cracks, but it's been firmly planted into the stick that makes up the middle part, along with the fine feathers that are at the end of it.
Okay, so they're basically used arrows.
You assume so,
Okay.
but it is very much just an obsidian arrow.
Oh. Ooh. We don't have a person who uses bows, so we have no use for arrows.
I mean,
So,
bolts. Those are bolts. So.
eh.
Not really much.
So, I move on to look at the sword. I'm pretty sure it was a sword.
Yeah, it's a it is a rapier.
Ooh.
As you pick it up off the shelf, it has a very, very light weight to it, as if it weighed just like the air around it. You swing it around, it has very precise, clean strikes to it. The hilt fits nicely in the palm of your hand, where the curve is that makes up the kind of handguard. It is very small, almost glass-like, as you can kind of like. It's kind of opaque, where you can almost see through it, but it's kind of blurry as you look around. Try and like hold it up, look inside of it. The spine of the blade itself is clean, sanded over. Very much, the blade itself is sharpened as well, along with the finely carved out letters of the blacksmith's initials.
Alrighty. Well, it's a beautiful blade, but I unfortunately am better with long swords. So I put it back on the wall, and I continue to look around for the greaves that are in my size.
Alright, you're just looking around for basic. Are you looking for like two-hand weapon? You're just looking for basic long swords.
No, remember I said I was looking for shoes.
Oh, you're looking for. That's right. You said greaves. You said in your hand. I was thinking weapons. As you glance around, you do see several mannequins that have been affixed with metal armor, though it is not. It's like tattered in pieces along with leather holding it up. It doesn't look like anything you see the guards around here wear, where it's a solid sheet of metal with metal shoulder pieces. It is more just a shoulder that is encased with metal with leather that holds it around what you assume would be the body of the person, though the shoes are just regular leather shoes. There's not too much of a finely made pair of metal boots around.
Okay. Well, since I can't find anything that is in my size or in great condition, I move back over to the shopkeep and I say, I think I will take you up on your offer to have your husband work on my shoes. And then so for Warforged, how long does it take to unmeld with my gear?
Unmelded your gear. So basically, take your gear off.
Yeah.
You're basically taking apart your whole body.
Can I just
If you
can I
want
just
to swap out gear, you would be using several tools to do so, as if one was working on an engine of a vehicle.
Okay, can I
You
I
know
just
how to do this,
Mhm.
so you may, but it just matters whether you can attune to what you're trying to use as your new flesh, basically.
I'm just trying to take my shoes off to have them worked on to put them back on, or can they
Oh,
work
okay,
on
you
them?
just want to slip off your.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going outside now, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go speak to the husband.
You're gonna go speak to Ufker
Yeah.
outside. Okay. And you leave basically around the same time you see Veep and Rory over by one of the walls talking. You head over to the orc. He stops. He just pulled the blade literally right out of the furnace and was just about to hammer at it before he sees another presence has come near him, and then he has a very kind of annoyed sigh before he puts down the weapon, and he turns to you, hands on his hips. What can I do for you?
I would like you to work on my greaves. They are in disrepair, and I would like to have them repaired.
Hmm. You look like an automaton.
That I am.
Fascinating. You want me to work on your feet then, basically? He glances down. Yeah, I could fix them up. They do look rather worn down. Like, how old are you?
Oh, shit. I believe. Hold on. I have the Word document. Let me find it. I had no idea this would come up right now.
You can also just go to your character sheet.
Oh,
bio.
is it?
It should be in your bio if you came up with an age for yourself.
I did, I think.
Here, let me.
Age
Let's see.
30.
30 years old.
That didn't make sense. Alright, whatever.
I mean, 30 years of you being manufactured to serving, like, let's say, from when you were manufactured to when you served,
Okay.
it would have been around a span of like 5 to 10 years.
Are we cutting
Before-
out the being asleep part?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, alright. 30 years
Because
of operational
we're counting
time.
30 years of operation time, yeah.
Okay.
You don't know how long you've been asleep, as you know you woke up surrounded by villagers decorated like you were a totem to the gods.
Yeah, well, okay, I remember now.
Mhm.
So, I tell the blacksmith about 30 years.
30 years. You've definitely seen your fair, don't know what to call it. What is that? Why are there flowers kind of in your shoes? He gets down basically on one knee and he starts plucking out weeds that have started to grow into the cracks that the soil has kind of rooted there. He plucks the flowers. He gives it a nice, he pulls out like a basic, like a worn towel basically that you could see that he's probably been using to wipe his head from sweat and such, and he spits down. He starts very much shining your shoes before they become more clean, and he just takes a minute to glance at all the cracks, the wear that has been given. Let's see here. I could sand it down, you know. I mean, if you want me to like dent out these bumps here, I may have to have you remove them.
To repair it completely, you'd have to have me remove them.
Yeah, you've got like a nasty. What? It looks like you kicked something hard. Are you okay?
I mean, I don't feel pain. I don't really, or at least I don't think I do. But I don't really feel pain, so I haven't really noticed. I just know that I need to keep my body in tip-top shape, so when I go into a fight, I'm not letting the rest of my team down.
Speaking of, how have you kept yourself together? I mean, the last automaton I think I've seen from the Warforged was years ago. Like, they were wiped out.
I was offline up until a couple years ago.
Alright, well, if you could just... I don't know how you would take them off. I could hammer them down, sand them over, make sure they're more to your looks.
I turned to Veep and Roxy and I asked them, "Do you mind if we take a little time to have my greaves repaired?"
Veep and Roxy.
Isn't her name Roxy?
My
Rory.
name's Rory, not
Fuck!
Roxy, but I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Oops. All right, Rory. So
If you want to get an estimation of time of how long it would take, he's not going to have to melt your shoes to hammer them back in like he's doing swords,
yeah,
as that's what you do when you first make them. But he's more just gonna quickly
I
put in
mean,
some work here.
then
Of
yeah,
course, if you have the gold as well.
of course I will. I think I'll take him up on the offer and I'll remove my shoes.
And as you take apart basically your feet, you basically pop off your legs. Not your legs, so to say. You literally pop off your feet.
Yeah.
As a kind of a more... You see more robotics and gizmos that were there to hold you up as you kind of like... I'm guessing you're going to sit down, right?
Yes.
Alright, as you kind of plop down there on the ground, you hand over your feet to the blacksmith, and then he takes them up with one hand, and then he holds his hand down. Alright, this will cost you... You know what? Since you're the first one of your kind I've been working on, I'd say 10 gold. I'll hammer it up and make it good as new.
All right, I'll take you up on that offer.
Alright, you hand him over 10 gold. Alright, this will take maybe an hour or two.
All right.
Wait here, or continue to do whatever you all were doing. He glances over to Rory and Veep.
Since I can't really walk around right now, I think I'll let those two off on their own while I sit here and chat with you. I
Are
suppose.
you want to chat with the blacksmith while he works?
I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I don't have feet.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you could trust the small amphibian toad to carry.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's really gonna carry me. How much do I
That's
weigh?
fine.
Hold up. Hold up.
Look at your character sheet.
Two,
Goodbye.
300 pounds. You expect Beep to carry 300 pounds?
I'm surprised Veep can carry that mace. I'll be honest with you all.
Yeah, it looks like it's twice his size.
So you just want to basically wait here. Rory, Veep, what would y'all two like to do while you were waiting for the blacksmith to finish with your companion's feet?
What's your character's name again, Morgan?
Ugnog the Undefeatable.
Can Ugnog the Undefeatable work with just his head? Or is it...
You're saying, can he be decapitated?
And
Yes.
still be alive.
Yes.
He is a fully functioning machine that requires all its parts to operate.
Okay.
Can't he walk with his hands?
Really?
You can live without your legs and arms, though it may be tough, but you cannot live without your head.
No. Like, can he walk himself around just using
Yeah,
his
she
hands?
wants me to be like doing the push-up walk.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean,
I feel like that'd be a little bit weird walking through town,
You
handstanding.
have no legs. You want to talk about weird?
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be even weirder, handstanding with no feet.
People do it.
Handstanding with no feet?
Yeah. Have you seen people with no legs?
Yeah, I have. But, I mean, sure, I guess I can follow them.
you want to follow behind them,
Yeah, handstand walking.
hoisting yourself up. All right.
Yeah.
Roll me. Let me think of this one.
Athletics?
Yes, roll me in athletics.
How do I make it a save? Like, or do I throw a saving throw
You
or
don't-
no?
It's just a skill. You just
Okay,
roll an
so
athletic skill. Saving throws are something that affects you badly, like Veet falling on his face.
There you go.
All right, that's really good.
hey
you
yo.
easily hoist your body up by placing palm of your hands down on the ground, and you basically just have this kind of walker stance. You know, like a tripod that's on two fucking. You're basically walking with your hands now. I don't know how to further describe it other than you look like a half body just walking around.
All right.
Your legs kind of dragging along, but not enough to like actually touch the ground and cause damage to yourself.
Gotcha.
And you follow behind them as Rory and Beep. Where would y'all like to go?
What else is there again?
There's the tavern. You may journey around the town, see the sights, get the lay of the land. There's of course, the merchant shop, the blacksmith which y'all are at. Though you don't have much else that was described to you as you are newcomers. You do not know much else. You would have to basically just walk around, see which is fine.
Just walk around.
Didn't we see the kids looking in a box in the alleyway?
Yes, we did. I'm gonna put myself pretty much on follow mode for the moment.
Okay.
All right. So, would you like to go to the box place that we saw?
If you
Here.
ask in Veep's voice.
All right. Hey, didn't we see some kids looking into a box? You want to go see that, ma'am, Miss Rory?
Oh, sure. Let's go see what probably shiny thing is in that box.
Ooh, shiny.
So we have the box.
Alright, you guys retrace your steps back around the alleyway where you found the kids running through it and where you saw them kind of hunched over a box. The sun, as I said before, is setting, the orange glow giving way to the starry skies as they start to come out. But you're able to find your way back and not having too bad of a sense of direction. The kids are nowhere to be seen, but you do see the crate that has still been popped open, kind of just against the wall there of the street.
Shall we peek in the box?
I think we shall. So
Who's looking inside of it?
I want to do it.
We are.
Veep.
You all
I'll
are.
veer over and look in the box.
I'll let them take the first glance in case there's something in it.
Veep and Rory, you both walk over to the box. You peer inside, and it seems to be hollowed out, but it has this thick layer of hay that has been pushed into the corners and the crevices, and there is a kind of like a foundation of it at the bottom there. And down in the center, you see this a very small kitten. It is asleep at the moment.
Oh my goodness, it's a cat. Ugna, come look.
Oh my goodness, it's a cat! Just sounding as robotic as possible there.
I think Veep would just like, hey, can I eat it?
I wanna pet it.
No,
You
that
wanna
is
try
a
it?
living thing, Veep. You cannot eat
Veep?
it.
Brings up that he wants to eat it. And Rory reaches down and you kind of press your hand and trail your fingers across the top of its head. And it kind of starts to stretch out, and kind of bend its back before it looks up at the two of you peering in. Ugnag, have you come over and looked inside?
No, I've stayed back in case it was something unsettling.
Okay, and it peers up at you two. And you hear this soft purr begin to fill the air along with seeing its tail kind of sway back and forth. You see, though, on its tail it has several hitches in the fur where it seems like it's wore away or it's literally been attacked.
Veep, if you try to eat this thing, I will stomp on you.
Oh, okay. As Veep is just kind of scrunches down a little bit.
What's in the box?
Cat.
Like that.
Cat. Well, no, I know, but they hadn't told me what it was.
I thought I said.
I thought you asked. She thought you asked what's in the box.
No, I did.
Your character.
I did.
No, I thought I already told you what was in the box.
Did she? I don't. Okay, well,
Rory did explain that it was.
all right.
There is a cat in the box.
Well, now. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh fuck.
Wait,
No, don't I look stupid? All right. Well,
Well, you're a flaw, by the way. Cough, cough.
Veep, you're not allowed to eat the creature. Also, please keep your hands away from it. Understandably, it is adorable, probably. But if you pet it, it will die regardless.
Oh, okay.
we need to get Veep some gloves.
We do. Maybe when we make our way back to the blacksmith shop, we can pick him up a set of leather gloves.
This kitten sits inside this small crate, just peering up at the three of you. You're looking down upon it. The air starts to get a little bit colder. The night starts to drift in. Are y'all gonna continue to just play with the kitty while y'all wait, or?
It's up to you
I,
two.
I say we take the cat back.
You want to steal the cat?
Yeah, we keep the cat. I can shove him in my bucket on top of my head.
Are you, hold on, are you gonna be balancing the bucket on your head?
Oh shit! I forgot I had a bucket.
I have a hood on, so I have it's not direct contact because of the hood, so I can. I'm basically wearing the bucket as a helmet, while also wearing the hood.
That kitten is going to be in constant near danger. Because at any moment, your hood could just flip back and it touches you, and then you're instantly dead.
Does the
No.
bucket count as contact?
A what?
Like if someone touches the bucket on your head, does that count as them getting poisoned?
Alright, so with Veep's special character, he does, they basically assume by looking at you and knowing of your kind that you are a poisonous amphibian. It is skin-to-skin contact that causes it, but poison does not work in a way where it will outright kill you. It does the following. Let me find the conditions again.
Yeah,
I
but
had it up just a second ago. It gives you disadvantage basically on checks and attacks, I do believe.
oh, so would it? So my thinking was that it would just kill the kitten because it's already weak. It's living in a box. It doesn't seem to have any food. Figure it's already, close to death, and I figure if poison got into its system, it wouldn't last long.
Uh, what am I looking for here? I don't know. I don't know either. I had it, and I'm getting a different list all of a sudden. Okay, so it does. All right, so yeah, it will do damage. If that's
Okay.
if you're trying to figure out if it will kill it
But like through the bucket.
through the bucket, no, it literally has to be Veep's skin on something else's skin.
Oh,
It's like-
It literally has
On
to
your
be
bucket would fine.
a actual like living, breathing creature that is not made of metal or wood or
okay. So
earth
it's sitting
or something.
under the bucket, but on top of your hood would keep it technically safe. Okay. So I mean, I'm opposed to stealing the cat still, because those kids seemed intent on taking care of it. From what I
do kind of
gathered.
agree with you, Nog.
What was that?
I said I do kind of agree with you. It could be funny though.
I will leave. I will leave. Bro, we've already got a mascot. I can put her in right now. Just, I've already got the kitten ready to go.
What color is the cat?
Oh yeah, what's the color of the cat in the box?
It is solid white with a few splotches of black around. As one ear is basically solid black, it's got like a black dot around, or a black circle around one of its eyes. Its tail has this sort of striped pattern with black in it, and there's just several black spots along the rest of its body. and
All
feet.
right, Pumpkin, time to get the spray paint. But no, it's up to you guys if you want to go with that.
Do we want to have a crazy, wacky adventure like JoJo?
JoJo's a
This is what I was looking for. So a poison creature will have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, along with receiving this 1d4. That's messed.
Anybody catch that?
It would
Yeah,
basically
I heard.
take that much damage.
Just making
A
sure.
single hit.
Single point of damage. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if it ends up getting poisoned, I'm assuming I'll end up taking care of the cat, or will, because we have an incompetent frog. But yeah.
Keep in mind, this frog is somewhat your healer.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Boy, don't I feel safe. All right, but yeah, I'm leaving it up to you two. I've thrown my opinion into the bucket, and it's up to you whether you throw it out or not.
Maybe we should take it as a beacon of hope and then bring it back when we come back.
A beacon of hope for who?
Us. You know, if we don't lose our hope.
You're gonna take the very much small kitten, give it to the frog that is very much poisonous, take it to a portal that you know is super dangerous, and the hopes that it's a beacon of hope.
Yeah, we'll keep it alive and make sure that it's, top priority.
I feel like
Knowing
this kitten,
my brother-
we're gonna walk through the fucking portal. The kitten's instantly gonna get hit with a fireball.
Knowing my brother, I feel like this kitten is somewhat important
Okay.
in the storyline.
Alright, what would you guys like to do?
It's up to them. At this point, I
For
could go
the
either
sake
way.
of saving time, we'll say that while you are deciding this, the rest of the time that you would take for the blacksmith to work on your feet basically would have already passed by. So around when you guys make the final decision is when you can go back.
Okay.
Are y'all taking it or leaving it?
I say take it.
I should take it.
Looks like we're taking it.
Alright. Who's going what?
I'm putting my hood, then taking off my bucket.
Now, hold on. Now, before we do this, are we sure we want to leave it with the frog? Rory, are you sure you don't want to leave it in less poisonous hands?
I was gonna say I could just like, I could carry it.
Feel like that's gonna make fighting a bit
I
harder,
could put
but
it under my bucket hat. I have a bucket hat.
okay.
But you don't have a bucket for a hat.
She's a bucket
Okay,
hat.
but it's better than you touching it.
Okay.
How are you even gonna get it
That's
under
my
your hood without you touching it?
One of you,
That's my microphone.
mainly you, put it under there.
Alright, who's picking up the cat?
It cannot be me. I'm walking with my hands.
I guess too.
Alright.
You just carry it in my arms for now.
You're gonna carry. Okay. You basically just reach down in this crate. You hear a meow escape its lips before you place your hands around its waist. You lift it up, and then you basically cradle in your arms.
Sad
And
frog
you all-
eyes from the bottom left corner.
You all head back towards the blacksmith. Just in time as he finishes polishing out Ognag's armor.
My feet! I move back over to the blacksmith, and I thank him graciously for the what seems to be wonderful job he has done to my feet. Before I take
It
them.
was nothing more great than a pleasure to actually work on something like yourself, and he hands them back over to you.
I move over and I slip my feet back on and turn them back into place. It's the way they should be. Before standing up and giving him a nice firm handshake.
He grips your hand.
And pulls
Make
off my
me
arm.
an athletics check.
Okay. Alright.
This is what men do. When you shake in hand, you grab the other's hand firmly.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Bop. If my arm
You
comes off.
feel him grip, and a smirk kind of slides on his face, and you return this twice as much, and you hear this small crack
Oh shit.
as he laughs and then moves his hand away.
What'd he do to my hand?
You popped his hand.
Oh, okay, thank
You
goodness. I
popped
was
the
like,
knuckle, basically.
is he strong enough to just fucking break the metal in my hand?
No.
Whoo!
He laughs it off. He shakes his hand before going about back to his business.
All right.
Would you guys like to purchase anything?
We should probably get a pair of gloves for Frog Boy. In
All
fact, I don't want to call him by his name anymore.
Why?
Frog Boy will suffice until you've earned your fucking name back.
Did you see the image that I put in the Discord?
Yeah, no, here, let me go look.
All right. You guys stumble back upon in the side of the shop. Veep and Rory see this for the first time as they glance around and see the various weapons and such. You have already spotted a pair of leather gloves that were on one of the mannequins. As you go and you take them, are you wanting to buy them yourself, or?
I'm showing them off to Veep and Rory.
Okay.
Are they too big? Like, do they fit Veep's hands, or are they like?
Well, we
Mm.
have to be sure before he puts them on.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no we don't because it's only skin to skin. So
Yeah.
I mean, we can have him try them on if that's okay with the shop owner. I wave my hand towards her and I ask politely, "Is it all right if he tries on a pair of gloves?"
I don't see why not, as long as you plan on buying them.
All right. So Veep, it's all up to you.
what does the gloves look like?
They're standard leather
English.
gloves. They are all the way from your wrist to your fingertips, fully enclosed in leather. It is a dark brown, kind of matches the brown of your cape. As you slide them upon your hands, you feel them kind of give a little squeeze before you get your fingers put into place, and you give a nice. You basically just, what's the word I'm looking for? You crunch your hand into a fist, basically, and then you extend out your fingers. They seem to fit very well.
Is there any other type of gloves around the shop?
You glance around. You see several mannequins with fixed armor upon them. Nothing that stands out more than what you have on you.
All right. I think I'll take them. So, would I just ask how much these are?
You can go to her and ask her if you like.
All right. Veep waddles up to where the owner is, I guess, or
Are you trying to find her name?
yeah,
Her name is Shagram.
Shagro.
Shagram.
So
Waddled
Veep
over to the counter.
he kind of. How big is the counter?
It's basically twice your height. She is a tall orc woman.
Is there any stools?
No. None on your side.
Veep jumps up on the counter, leaving his mace behind. And
roll
ask-
me an acrobatics check.
Oh no! Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. Acrobatics.
We haven't even left the town, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna say this now. We are rolling with nat 1s and 20s, acting them out as critical failures and critical successes. That is a nat 1, which is a critical failure. As roll me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. Dex.
Alright, okay. Veep squats before leaping upwards, his big feet catching the counter edge as he kind of pulls himself and almost does a sort of backflip, narrowly landing on his head before he lands back on his feet.
Does the shop owner have any reaction to this?
He is just looking at you in awe. Thank you for this description, Morgan.
Shh, be quiet. You're ruining my immersion.
Oh my god. Would you
All
like
for
to
the
be
joke.
buying those gloves, or are you gonna break more items in my shop?
As he catches his breath, I would like to buy these. How much would these be for you, lady?
Would be 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Here you go. As he scrumbles around in his pocket.
Hey, Combat, really fast. Can you make sure that your headphones are plugged into your phone?
That's not me.
Oh,
I don't
it's
have
not?
a phone.
Oh, okay. Because it sounds like someone's headphones are just like.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
We found the culprit.
Ah,
It was
cat
5,
was
right?
using a freaking mic.
5 gold.
Alright.
5 gold pieces. And as he tosses them up to her, she'll snatch them out of the air. And you guys begin to exit the shop. The night sky shines bright with the stars giving some illumination along with the moon, barely enough to light up the paths as several torches are lit in the alleyways on the streets.
So, we spend the night here, right, guys? And then we explore the city some more tomorrow, right?
I guess so.
No, we can. I think we should actually set out tomorrow. I think we need to get on our way and get everything going.
Start the actual adventure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, is there any type of inn that we can see?
With your progression so far in the town, you have seen a small inn that was near the gate y'all all came through,
Tiger.
as well as one that was around that literally is the tavern, as there was another building kind of built side by side of it, where they had several rooms that were for rent.
Okay. Well, I say we try and find the cheapest inn and sleep tight for tonight, and set out tomorrow.
So we agreed to go to the small one, correct?
Yeah.
Sure.
You want to go to the one that's by the gate y'all entered.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it the west gate.
All right.
All right, you guys. You start to head as a group before realizing you all took very different paths to get to the tavern, as this was all y'all's first time in this town. Some of you dip through certain alleyways, others look around at the signs while thinking to themselves if this is the right way. You eventually come back to the western gate, where it is slowly being shut for the night as the guards shout away and wave torches upon the walls. You do see the inn as the sign is lit up with a sort of black cat that is imprinted above the sign. As you go inside, it is awfully more quiet. More quiet than the tavern and the streets that you had traveled across. There are a few patrons. There are some individuals who are still drinking through the night. There is the one lady standing behind the counter, and as you enter, she gives a warm smile towards you all. What can I do for you?
We'd like a room, or sorry, we'd like 2 rooms for the night. And
2 rooms.
yes, I will
Very
be.
well.
I will be sitting in the corner of one of the rooms. Fair warning, combat or do. That's why I only said 2 rooms, is because I kind of figure, I don't really need sleep. I'm just gonna sit there working on myself.
We should get one room.
Alright,
Combat's not that big.
you're right. But he is poisonous, and if you sleep in the same bed,
We
I
can
got
do
my
it-
bucket to do that.
you're gonna
That should
sleep
be
in your
good.
bucket?
Yeah.
Alright, well, one room it is. We would like 1 room for the evening. And, how much will that be?
1 room will. You all look new in town. I'll say, for the night, it's on the house. But tomorrow, it'll cost you 1 gold per room.
Alright, I can deal with that.
She
Thank you very
tosses
much.
over a key towards Ugnag.
I catch the key,
Okay.
and I twirl it around my finger. All fancy like.
For the sake of time, as we are spending a lot of time in the town, we're gonna just fly through this night. You guys head towards the one singular room where you enter, and it's nice and cozy, pretty small. It doesn't have anything besides a nightstand with a lit candle and a bed that is halfway made. There is a chair in a corner, and Ugnag, I assume you go to the corner to
Yep.
work on your body.
I go to the corner and I pull out a screwdriver-like object and start tinkering on myself.
All right. Veep pulls out his bucket and just jumps right into it.
Can I put some water with my create or destroy water ability?
Go ahead and post that for me.
How do I do that?
If it's a spell, there should be like a little chat bubble.
All right, it's basically what I did.
You either create or destroy water. You can create. Yeah. All right. So you. Is it a what is this? A first level spell? Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get spell slot back. You
Yep, yeah.
basically magically fill this bucket up and you plop into it. Several droplets splash all around. And then I'm guessing Rory will take the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the kitten by my feet, or no, I'm gonna put the kitten on the pillow next to me, and then go ahead and lay down.
I still can't believe we're taking the fucking kitten with us.
Literally.
It's a beacon
Um,
of hope.
Good
Yeah.
night.
You need to give it a name.
Yeah, we do.
Pumpkin.
Wait, is it a girl or a boy?
Would you like to check?
Yeah.
You see with its leg. You do not see a PP.
You do not
It's a
see a pair of fuzzy dice.
No fuzzy dice. It is a female cat.
Alrighty, so we believe it to be a female.
Pumpkin it is.
Alright.
With the new nickname given to your valiant pet that will bring you much hope to the for the day to come. The night settles in. You all go to sleep. Uganag tinkering on his body as he slowly shuts off as well. Morning begins to rise. The streets begin to fill with noise and people once more. You pack your things. You exit the room, going back to the counter where a new person stands, a man where you hand over the key. You leave the inn. You stand right in front of the western gate. Would y'all like to begin the adventure?
Nah.
Yeah, nah, who wants to start an adventure when there's a whole town here? I think I'm good to start. I don't know about you boys and girl.
Tally ho.
Howdy
Tally-
ho.
Tally ho! And
Oh.
away we go.
Alright. As you find yourselves ready for what may come ahead, you all leave the town and head towards the nearby forest. It's a half day's travel, though you were able to make it through a footpath that has been left there for many to travel upon. Slowly making your way to the forest, though, you will find the air begins to feel warmer. As you get deeper, the trees around you are green and lush with life. Journeying deeper, they give way to more brownish, reddish colors, and several are falling over with ash filling the air. The ground blackened. The heat feeling like it's been kicked up a couple of notches as a blast of like a heat wave hits you all. Your bodies slowly start to sweat as you make your way towards the portal.
I don't sweat.
Can frog sweat?
You
No, I-
sweat poison.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't. I don't. Actually, hold on. I need to Google that now. I don't think frogs have pores.
I just sweat poison.
But you find yourselves basically at the portal entrance. And I will now change scenes, and we are going to cut off this lovely music.
Ooh.
Whoa!
We are kicking into something else. You all do see the portal, right?
Yep.
I do. Yes.
Nice.
Blind.
In front of the portal stands two guards, as you see from their armor and insignia are from the town. And in front of them stands a captain. Seeing you, the captain will start to holler out and motion over. It's not safe here. You should probably leave or get over here if you want to stay safe. Stands there waiting for a response from you all.
I'm gonna head over to them.
Veep
Wherever they
yells
said
out.
to go.
Continue, do. Oh, wait.
Rory's heading over to the guard.
Veep yells out, "Ow, frog!"
I see that.
I follow Rory over to the guard and I ask for any shit. I ask about the portal.
As you get closer and closer, this portal brimming with magical energy, you feel as if you are standing in front of a furnace. As if each step closer brings you towards a lit flame. Though it does not hurt, you feel the immense power and heat. You see the guards, and they seemed unfazed. None of them seem to be sweating as profusely as some of you, or looking as pale or drained.
Is there anything we should know about this portal?
The captain will step closer towards you all. Hello there. My name is Aiden. The two behind me there are Saida and Wilkard.
Hello,
This
Saida.
portal
Wilk.
here, I'm guessing you all were the adventurers put together, like the group before, to come close it. I assume you were told about it, but all I can really tell you is it's not something good at all. There's been these small dragglies of monsters that have leaked through here and there that we've had to put down. Several guardsmen have been injured, but nothing too bad as of yet.
What kind of creatures have been coming through?
Oh boy. Let me pull up this art.
Well, that's a good question, because that'll
There
tell
are
us.
these vicious looking wolves, but they're not wolves. Their fur blackened, their bodies hardened like magma rock. One of them has this horn, this red horn upon their head with red talons for teeth. The other one has this liquidated tongue that waggles as it looks at you. They are quite a nasty bunch. Wouldn't advise going against them.
Alright. Well, any other creatures besides the wolves that you've seen?
So far, none, but I hope it stays that way.
I do as well. Is anything in the surrounding area told you anything that might be on the inside, or has anybody gone in and come back?
I assume you've all heard of the group before you.
Of course.
They've went in. They were given the quest a couple weeks back. Went in a few days ago. Have not turned up since. There has been no search party, as the town lord has not agreed upon going further than the portal entrance.
Why hasn't he agreed to go past the entrance? Is there any reason in particular?
We cannot spare the men to handle every portal, to send in our own armies into every portal, as there are many. This is just one
Ah,
of the so and the surrounding areas that have opened.
I
We are
understand.
tasked with guarding and keeping the citizens safe. That
alrighty.
is why we have employed you all to seek out new ways to close these portals and end their terror and reign.
Veep, Rory, any questions for the guards?
What is
Do you just stand here all day?
Hmm?
Do you like stand here all day? Are you guys doing shifts or?
We take shifts while guarding,
Dude was asking the real questions out here.
as you have, the guards who are on the walls, they take shifts while watch. It's the same here.
Do you guys like fight the stuff that comes out, or you kind of just like let it?
We have fought everything that's come out thus far, as it's been one or two stragglers at a time. Nothing the size of a small group.
You guys don't think you should put like a gate or something in front of it to like stop things from like going further out? In case somehow they defeat, like not defeat, but like knock y'all unconscious or something.
The orders are to stand guard, and if all of us but one is to be left standing, that one is to escape and alert the town and the villages surrounding the area in order to muster a force to recapture the portal. We would love to build a fence or gate surrounding the area, but that will take time and manpower, and as you can see, the portal has an effect on the land and emotions to the area that is basically burnt to a crisp over time.
Veep, you got any questions?
Veep's gonna
What-
think real long and hard on this one.
What kind of weapons do these guards have?
As you size them up, you see that the weapons they have at their hips are the same weapons you saw at the blacksmith.
Did that orc blacksmith make those weapons that you have there?
You're talking, Shagram? Tall
Yeah.
orc lady, built like a rock.
Yeah.
Yes, she's been commissioned most times for our wares and weapons.
Oh, I
Her husband does the labor, though, of course.
I like him. He's nice. He said he liked my weapon. You see, this big mace.
The captain looks at your mace. The other two kind of scan the surrounding areas and keep watch. He says nothing.
I got another question for you.
Yes.
You want to play a game?
I do not have time for a game. Look. I hope you are all hired to close this portal, as it is a time running necessity.
Time sensitive.
Time running, as in there's no given time when this portal will fully open, engulf the surrounding area, when whatever lives on the other side will finally have enough and decide to conquer over this side. These portals are wild, and each one is new and something else.
Alrighty.
There was once tales of villages being slaughtered in the blink of an eye, while giant monsters poured out of these. Would like it if you finish up with your job before we play any sort of games.
Oh, okay. So when I get back, then okay.
When do you make it back? We can see.
Okay. That is all Veep says as he kicks the ground.
Alright.
I say we head in.
Would you all like to enter the portal?
Yes.
Yes.
Rory?
Do.
I said yeah.
No, you didn't.
You was born ready, evidently. Alright. Damn, I'm sorry. Let me step back. I didn't know I was playing you in the DM. Shit. Alright. With
Jeez.
y'all's resolve harden, you take your first steps. You enter the portal. You step into the vast unknown, and with the dangers that come.
Watch it be like super hot on the outside, but like wintry cold on the inside.
Where are you gonna get to your tokens?
Oh. Oh, okay, hello.
Token.
You guys could see this map layout, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is this layer token?
Hey.
Alright, do you see your tokens?
I do.
Alright, if you click upon your token,
Mhm.
you are able to drag it and move it just like I have done with Veep here. And if you hold left click as you pick it up, and then just tap right click every now and then, you have a ruler that you can kind of map out and move in a way.
Oh, that's super handy.
Along with having the ruler on the left side there.
So you can
Now-
tell exactly how far stuff is.
Yep. With the ruler, you can do just that, as you can see. If you want to go to the edge here, it would be about 55 feet. You all
There's one
may
issue with
move.
this map.
Yes.
Do you see what I'm doing? How it's all constant 55 feet?
I do not see constant 55 feet. Are you using
Oh.
the ruler? Or
Yeah, I'm using the
you're
ruler
holding-
on my end.
Go to the actual ruler instead of the select and move tool.
Where is the actual ruler?
Left side, it should be right below the mouse icon.
Right below.
Or it may not be below it on your screens. It may
Oh,
be like a few down.
I don't
it is
think
a
it. I don't-
circle with a kind of like point coming out of it.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
That's the ruler icon. And if you select it, you can measure out.
Okay. Do you see this?
Yeah, and if you go back a little bit.
Yeah, but you see how it's all 55 feet?
Yeah, because that's 55 feet from where you are.
Oh.
And then this is 50. These squares, you're on the tiles. This is basically tiled out. Each tile is 5 feet of movement, basically.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now-
each tile down is 5 feet. Each tile across just doesn't matter.
Every tile is 5 feet.
Because, like, as I said, when I was trying to move Ugnog, it's 55, and then it just stays 55 each tile.
Yeah, like it's just 55 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
If you go one more tile down, it's 60. But if you were to go left or right, it's basically saying if you want to go down, it's 55.
Okay, well, I'm getting into semantics.
If you do something like this, it doesn't matter.
All right,
really.
cool. Yeah, let's just get back to it.
Let's not get too big into it. All right. The portal exits out on top of a broken gateway with crumbling pillars and a sea of lava that you can see beneath and all around. There is no path except for the one in front of you, which goes forward for quite a few feet before crumbling away into this centered hole where you can peer down into the lava pit below.
How far down is the lava?
I would say it's probably 10 feet from the foundation you guys are standing upon.
So it's boiling hot.
It is.
All right.
You can feel the immense heat.
Well, I mean, I don't think I can. They
I
can.
mean, you're made of metal. You don't feel it, but
Yeah, I
you're
can.
getting hot.
Yeah, I know.
Hot to
Yeah,
the touch.
like I'm a lethal weapon in my own right.
A once near perfect foundation, slowly giving way to the way the world has met its end. And the distance within the sea of lava, you can barely make out towers and what appears to be a top of a castle. The symbol of whatever kingdom once resided there, barely prodding out of the pit of hell it sits upon. You guys may move freely and go forward.
Okay, I
This is just to get y'all used to moving your tokens around and such.
I kind of do a little bit of an explore over here. Is there
Oh,
You may move. Oh, someone found the draw tool.
How do I?
I got it. Don't worry.
You use the clicker at the top.
Yeah, use the mouse symbol, and then you click on your token. You hold left click, and you just drag it around.
So what's the like ruler thing?
It is the circle with the thing sticking out of it. That is the ruler. If you want to measure out how far you go while moving, hold left click and then press right click for like every angle.
Okay. But all right. So
You guys may freely explore this map up until where the path ends. That's as far as you may go.
What was that?
that was Dew going a little crazy with her mouse. Can I investigate these pillars?
You may. You
Do I-
roll me a perception check.
Perception.
As you look at these pillars, they look like they were once carved out of pristine stone that had been sort of master crafted to fit a throne room, to hold up a throne room, as you as throne rooms are meant to be very appealing to the eyes. They stand basically 10 feet apart, not 10 feet apart, 5 feet apart each pillar, but each one has its own nicks and cuts, damage that has occurred to it. Some are crumbling from the base and kind of leaned over on the others, while some are crumbling from the top and slowly splintering down the middle.
Okay. uh, mm. I would like to. So, can I investigate why this path is sorry? First of all, is this intentional? The cut right here, like you
Oh,
see.
I tried to blend it. It didn't blend well.
Oh, okay. Then I was about
You
to say.
could basically think of it like, hold on, where's my free hand? Where is black? Alright, so think of it like if this was a building, these would be walls right here.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. I was just curious. I guess I just lightly explore the area, see if I can find anything.
I'm gonna put the kitten under my hat.
You're finally checking the kitten.
Yeah.
As you peer at the kitten, that you did you put it away or were you carrying it the whole time?
No, I'm gonna say I put it away before we went through the portal.
Okay. You're pulling it out from where you had stowed away the kitten. As you pull it out, it is trying its best to catch its breath as the heat is really doing a number on it, and it's shaking very, very viscerously. It's
Visceral?
shaking. Visceral. It's almost as if it's having a whole spasm as its muscles can't take the impact that the energy around this area is having on its small frame.
Why did we bring this kitten with us?
It
Why
is still
did we do
breathing.
this? How is it still breathing in this insane heat? There's literally lava 10 feet away from us.
What are you doing with this kitten, Rory?
Hold on.
Do you see where I am?
Yeah, you're in lava.
I wouldn't do that. I would actually stick to a path, you monkey. That's instant death.
Look at the rock.
Go back to where I was, you know?
I would say you were able to freely journey anywhere, but the places where the lava is and this center area that you can see right here.
Okay, you can't go on that?
Not unless you would like to jump the gap and risk falling into the pit of lava below.
So that's a 5-foot jump.
Yes.
I could probably do that.
I'm
Over
not.
a lava
No,
pit.
don't you fucking dare. We're not. We're not gonna make a second character not even 5 minutes into the portal.
But going back to the kitten situation, what's going on with it? What you gonna do?
I'ma pour some water on her and then put her back in my backpack.
Okay, as you flush it over, basically giving it the equivalent of a bath, it seems to kind of calm it as it has stopped shaking as much. Its fur is now matted to the skin where it is completely soaked, and you place it once again in your backpack. You guys may still move freely.
All right. Is there anything else to explore here?
You do not see much in the ways of what else I have described.
I would like to move on. Actually,
Go.
hold on, really fast. Back at the portal, it looks like there are some runic symbols coming through. Can I investigate what those are? To see
Roll
if I
me an
can,
Arcana if
I
you just
can-
want to investigate the portal.
if I can glean anything from it.
Alright, with your 15. As you turn back and gaze upon the portal, its exit is very different from the entrance, whereas the entrance seemed like it was meant to be with the land it's set upon. This one doesn't seem the same. It looks as if it was crafted in a sort of ways rather than it's being spawned there. It has this sort of feel that the chiseled out runes and language that is carved along the sides was meant to be there. And the energy you feel from it is different. The energy you feel from this side actually is more cool to the air around, which you can only guess is from the other side where y'all have come from, where the temperature is not as wild as it is inside this portal, though it is not having an immense impact on the area. That is all you were able to really glean from it.
So I assume this portal was man or demon made?
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty, I am happy to move on. No, 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 no. Get off the
Right, would
mouse.
everyone like to move on?
How
Yeah.
tall are the pillars that we
Pillars,
see?
they stand 40 feet each.
Damn.
The
40
portal
feet
entrance standing 30 feet.
Can I check something real fast?
What is it?
The standing leap.
Post that for me.
tall.
There it is.
Your long jump is up to 25 feet, and your high jump is up to 15 feet with or without a running star. Are you trying to jump up on a pillar?
Yes.
You want to jump up on these crumbling, giving away pillars
No.
upon a pool of lava.
Oh, it's such a great idea, Combat. Let's try it.
Listen, I'm trying to see any valuable stuff is up there.
All you
use
see around
use
you.
perception and like I mean you can move around the side. You can move around the side of the right. Like you would move in between them, see if there's anything of
Make
value.
a basic perception roll, John.
Just like
Perception, just a skill perception. Just make me the roll.
Wait,
Huh?
John.
Oh, Veep, my bad. Forgot there's two of them in here, man.
perception.
I don't know why my
Brother
name
John.
is John B. It shouldn't be that. It should just be Morgan Rath.
Where is perception? There it is.
With your 9, you see the
Nothing.
crumbling pillars, the path that is broken in several places beneath your feet, and below that, the never-ending sea of magma and lava. The towers in the distance, along with the symbol of a once forgotten kingdom. The path ahead of you splits, but seems to meet back.
We could have
Hey.
lost a party member real fast.
It's all about what you decide to do.
Can't really jump onto it because I only jumped 15 feet up.
You can try and jump in, like straddle onto a pillar if that's what you would like to do. I'm just saying that these are crumbling and expiring over a pit of lava, and that's not a good juju, you know? You could do it, but
It's
there's
just not a
consequences.
great idea.
Yes, not everyone would do this.
Not that good at all. Because I'm the first one that got a nat 1.
Yeah. And your rolls have kind of been awful.
Alright, that's it. That's all Veep does.
I don't think you've rolled anything over a 10.
I have. Not. Maybe.
He rolled a 15, but it was with disadvantage, so it doesn't
Yeah.
count. Alright, Rory, are you wanting to do anything around the sites before continuing on?
I think they explored enough.
Okay.
Sorry for the jump scare noises, by the way. Little Miss Devil has been trying to jump onto me.
I've heard nothing.
She has fucking demon claws.
Alright. You guys make your way
Not the desk.
along the path. Past the broken pillars, the broken landscape, the vast endless sea of lava.
Uh-oh.
Just wait a second.
Enemies.
I know,
In the movie.
right? The fun part of this game.
Look, they've got a pile of bones.
Do you see anything else besides their picture?
No.
Okay, good,
What-
good,
what-
good.
what-
Do you see each other's names and health bars, I assume?
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
Good. Alright,
Should
now.
we be seeing something else?
No, definitely not.
It's very
If you did, it's
worrying.
bad. So basically, as you continue along this path, you find land that connects to it. The soil is tinted red. There are small lava pools that can be seen scattered across it. You continue going along this hellscape until you find yourselves in front of a bunch of bones. Some scattered along the ground, others buried by the soil, but a sense of time. What strikes up the most to you all is the pile of bones and magma rock that stands at the center of this land. There you see several unknown monsters slumbering amongst the top of the pile. Some that seem to be formed from the magma rocks themselves, while others looking more bulky with a sharp horn atop their head. They all appear to be slumbering, as they have not made any movement or have seemed to give notice to y'all's presence.
Frog, keep your mouth shut.
Listen, they're 95 feet away.
We'll do this by turns. So
You are
you all decide
loud.
what you want to do. You may go up to 30 feet with base movement. If you don't want to do an action, you can go up to 60 feet.
Okay, whose
Are
turn
we-
is it first?
Yours.
You can all go together.
Okay, up until combat starts.
It's basically, we'll just go in order: Ugnag v. Rory. So, Ugnag, would you like to move? Would you like to do anything?
I would like to move. Okay, first of all, we need to talk game plan. Are we gonna wake them up and fuck them up, or are we gonna try and avoid them at all costs and keep them asleep? I vote for sleep.
Yeah, I don't see why we'd want to start a fight if we didn't have to.
Choo, choo. But what's in the bones?
Yeah,
That's the real question.
there might be some good loot in the pile of bones.
I'm not gonna move here because I know my brother is gonna say, "Have a what was it?
Have a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, with my feet."
I wouldn't be that mean.
Or
would
from that tone,
I was joking.
I'm gonna
Or
say
was I?
Veep stays away at all costs.
You all will have to make a way across this, by the way, to get to where you need to go,
Okay,
which is past the beast.
so 30 feet, right?
30 feet. You may move up to 30 feet, 60 if you don't want to do anything else.
You know what? I'm up 60 feet. I'm happy with that. Oh, fine.
I would say I'm gonna draw a line here for you guys. And actually, let me first check something.
Mhm.
Mm,
That
I think
is
that's
literally perfect.
I forgot about it.
freehand.
Oh, that's so far away. They're not 95 feet away. They're 100.
Oh
We're,
shit! How do I
we're
stop
gonna
this?
need some black dots.
I didn't mean to do that.
You guys can see that line right there, right?
Yeah.
That black line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything past this line, you're gonna need to make me a stealth check if you want to become less noticed.
Okay. Well,
Of course, if you travel across the bones, you'll be making noise.
Yeah, but what about the what about running beside them? Like, how far to the side of them do we have to be to keep them asleep?
Oh, let me see here. I
Like,
assume that. Okay.
so it's 30 feet, right? Or is it 35?
Yeah, it's basically 30 feet is what I'm saying.
All
The
right.
range
So
of
if we
fences.
keep to the far left or right side, we should be fine.
30 feet, and you need to be successfully, stealthing to get by.
Oh.
Anything outside of 30 feet, you can regularly move unless it's on a bone pile.
Okay, so we're fine. Yeah, we're good.
You know, those landmines.
So do we need to do we want to fight them or do we want to run? Or not run, but keep them asleep.
Keep
Cause
them.
me and my metal ass ain't gonna be quiet.
I do believe. What armor do you have on you, by the way?
I think it's heavy armor. Let me
You have heavy armor.
do a fact check. How do I check my armor? Is it bio?
I think
Look at your character sheet. It should be your items.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
I
You
have
have
chainmail.
chainmail.
That is
You
not
have
quiet.
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, chainmail ain't quiet.
Let's see here. Does anyone else have disadvantage on anything?
I have studded leather armor.
I
I
have clothes.
do.
Okay, John, you have studded leather. Well, Veep has studded leather. Rory, you have.
Clothes.
Clothes.
Oh yeah, you don't even have armor on.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Can we go
You
back
do
to the portal?
just simple garments.
Can we just turn around, go pick up some armor for
Yeah.
Do?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yet she has still more health than me,
How does that work?
but she doesn't have the same health.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think. Are you? Well, anyone can wear armor, but I don't think you're proficient at wearing armor.
Yeah, technically anybody can wear armor, but I
You
don't
just
think.
won't get that dex bonus.
Yeah, I think it's gonna screw with her stats though.
Are you guys planning to turn back, or would you like to continue forward?
I think
Okay.
we continue forward. If we find the adventurers, then we'll
We'll
get
lose the adventurers.
Rory some armor off of the other adventurers.
Okay.
Either if we have to con them, or we just steal, because they're dead.
Mm-hmm. Stealing? No, we're just looting.
Okay.
Okay.
Ugnak,
Yo.
your movement.
Bing. Bing. 60 feet right there.
All right. Veep, your movement.
How do you do the thing that Morgan just did?
You left click and then you right click where you're moving.
Yeah, hold left click so you have your token picked up,
Uh-huh.
and then you right click, not with the ruler, with the select tool.
Like
Hold left click and then just tap right click for your
Ah.
movement. So go
Yeah.
like 30, and then click, and then go another 30 if you want to use your full 60.
there.
Mhm.
Wait, there.
Veep, why are you going the opposite side?
I thought we said right.
Rory, your movement.
I thought you said
Beep.
right.
You're stressing me out.
I'm
Fucking,
gonna.
if
I wanna
metal
go-
could sweat.
Oh. Okay, go
I
ahead.
wanna see what kind of bones these are.
Make me a
Oh.
perception check. Oh, actually, no, my bad. Make me an investigation check.
Ho ho. Very smart.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Perception, there it is.
Actually, he said investigation.
It's fine. I'll roll with it because
Alright.
I stumbled upon my tongue. We'll just go with the top number, which are 19. As you look into this reddish soil, you see several scattered bones. Some that look to be what was once ribs. Some that look like bones that would connect joints, such as legs and arms. You find a shattered what's what I'm looking for. You find a shattered jaw amongst the pile as well, and further on down you could see what's left of a skull that is just dug into the dirt there.
Is it
Very
safe? Ooh, sorry.
human-like.
Okay. So it's safe to call them humanoid bones.
Yeah, very humanoid in nature.
Alright, so that's it? That's all she can do right now is because she investigated the bones?
Yeah. She used her action to investigate.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm
back to
gonna
you, Nag.
I'm gonna quietly scream under my voice at Veep. I turn around and notice that he's not behind me and that he is 100 feet away. I'm not
Any noise, if you try and talk,
not literally scream at him, but like
Yeah,
under
but
my
you-
breath being like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you over there? And
he will not be able to hear you from this distance. But yeah,
no,
he
of
can
course
see.
not. Of course not. I how do I proceed? I think I have to move towards Veep. So because I spoke under my breath, does that take 30 feet away from me?
No,
Thank
speaking is free.
goodness.
That's
So I'm gonna
awesome.
put myself right in between the two of them.
Okay.
How far away am I from Veep? 40 feet. Okay.
Alright. Veep, your movement.
Veep, you're so stupid.
Where are you going, brother?
Yeah.
Full
Check
sprints.
mate. I don't even know what I would do. What is that? That's 30 feet, right? Yeah. You still have an action. You know, you could go another 30. You could just stand there.
Could
Kick
just screw your entire team over by picking up a rock and throwing it.
Could do that, yeah. Okay. Rory, your go. Your movement.
Alright.
I'm gonna just. Hi. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna just come like there.
Okay. Is that all you would like to do?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Goes back to Ugnag.
Ugnag, the undefeatable. I'm gonna say. Can I move here? Oh, I'm gonna move here. So I'm supposed to be in front. So if everybody kind of
Okay.
groups up, we can get through this together without making any fucking noise.
Once you get past that line, this line stretches out from one end to the other. That past that line, stealth checks are needed.
Oh, I thought you said 30 feet.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna be close enough. Okay, I'll give you. If you basically hug the border,
That's what I was planning on doing.
okay, I'll give it to you there. If you hug the border.
All right.
Could we still roll past the line anyway, just to see what we get?
Roll a stealth.
Yeah.
So the way that stealth works is I'm not gonna give you a surefire if you're actually seen or unseen. It's gonna be up to your choice based upon your role and how good you feel about it.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I feel great. I'm
You're
so
not gonna get
invisible.
you're not gonna get the status thing where it shows like an eyeball and it's closed if you're hidden and then it's open if you're seen. You're just gonna have to go with it and go with what you feel.
Okay.
But you can roll. High rolls are normally good.
I'm gonna say we don't do that. Rory, we move towards the edge of the map and we stay as close to the wall as we can. I don't know if we are ready for a fight just yet. I mean,
It's
why
Veep's
take?
turn.
Yeah,
Yep,
why take
Oh.
unnecessary damage?
Is it my turn?
Yep, it's your go, VP.
I relay this information. How far away is fucking goddamn? How far away are y'all?
They're close enough for you to
20,
whisper to them.
30, so we can talk quietly.
Quietly talk, yes. If you'd like.
So can I relay the information to being like, we need to be as close to this wall as we can get? Or
Well,
as...
it's you don't see a wall, you just
Well,
see
yeah, but
like,
as far
an
away from them as
envision of the
possible.
border that surrounds that area. Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, well, I relay the information saying we should stay as far away from them as possible.
You all hear Ugnag tell y'all what he thinks the plan should be. You may take it as you will. Aviv, did you move?
I
Yep.
moved 30. So.
You
He
moved 30?
went back exactly where he fucking started.
Yeah.
Okay. Rory moved. Would you like to do anything else, Rory?
No, I'm okay.
Okay,
Alright, Ugnag, back to you.
I'm gonna move 30 feet
Mm-hmm.
down here.
Oh my god, he has done it. Veep?
Wait, can I move another 30, technically?
Yeah, you can go another 30.
Alright, well, since we're gonna try and all move 60, let's all just try and get there as fast as we can.
Veep, go ahead. Man, they're not gonna like me. Rory, go ahead.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
I'm going there. I don't.
Alright. Okay. Ugnag, go ahead.
Alright, that's not nice. Okay.
Take it as you will. Go ahead.
Yeah, take it as you will.
Oh, wait, that wasn't the GM. My bad, guys.
Do you need to re-roll?
No, that's fine.
35 feet to the end? Cool. Come on, guys, you can do it. Let's not wake up the fucking sleeping monsters. You got 50 feet to make it to me. And you got
Go
60
ahead,
feet.
Veep.
Oh.
Go ahead. You got this. Uh-huh. Do it again. Hold,
Alright.
oh, you're inside him.
I'm right on him.
He's hugging my leg.
Alright, okay.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. I'm gonna pause this for a second here.
Oh.
You all slowly and silently make your way around these fiendish beasts that are slumbering away, making sure not to step on any bones or rock that can give your presence away as you finally get past them and back on your path at hand. Congratulations, you actually stealth past that guy.
For a fucking second, I thought you were gonna say, and then you stepped on one random bone.
I'm
Yep.
so surprised that fucking Veep didn't trip on his fucking feet.
Oh yeah, he had that flaw. Thanks for reminding me.
What's that big dude next to that one
Don't
dude?
worry about it.
What's that big
Now,
Alright. Yep.
let's see here. Let me get caught up. Going in the same direction with no other knowledge besides this pool that is coming from your very souls. Not much time passes before you stand in front of large. Wait. That is the wrong thing, actually. Wait, what? Where am I at?
Wow.
I read the wrong thing. I got it right here. Fuck you. It's the same thing. The land starts to change shape, is what I meant to say.
All right.
With pools of lava slipping from underneath the magma rocks, forming these tiny volcanic structures. Streams of lava spill from each one and form their own magmic river of heat. Standing on two of these rivers, you find these tall, demonic-looking beings, with each having a mysterious monster that you've seen once before at their side. They turn and look up at your group, seeing the direction you come from. They ready their weapons and shout out in an unknown language to you all. Now, combat starts.
Oh,
Each of you click on your token for me. So just
we
left
don't
click
even
on
get
your
it. We don't even
token
get a
once.
chance to sneak past. They just instantly know we're there.
They were not sleeping. So click on your token and go to your character sheet.
Okay.
And on your character sheet, you should see in the square between your armor class and your speed is a thing called initiative. Click the word initiative for me,
Oh yeah.
and let me pull that up.
Hold
Boy, some
on.
good rolls. Oh shit.
Where's initiative?
Between armor class and speed, top of the sheet basically.
Got it.
Oh shit! All right,
Wow. I rolled a high one and I'm still going there.
all right.
Oh, dude, I don't know what it is. I've rolled nothing but things above 10.
Oh, two different types. Three different baddies.
Okay.
Like 3 different baddies.
Three different baddies. Bad bitch ain't got no fucking problems. Let me get these cheats pulled up real quick and get these initiatives
Cheats?
rolled. These cheats.
Yeah, he has some cheat codes.
Let me get my cheeks pulled up real quick. Hold on.
Are you gonna add to Dude's collection of ass pictures?
What? Oh my god. No!
Oh, that's great. Is it just gonna be
Which
us
one?
three and then them?
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Yep.
Don't fail me. Alright.
Man, you
This
suck.
game's fucking rigged!
Hell yeah, it is.
There's 4, Morgan.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Top of the round, we're kicking off to Ugnag.
All
You
right.
have movement and you have an action.
Cool.
Plus
Action
the
means
bonus action
attack,
if you
right?
have them. Yep, action is like your attack. You can use it as a dash to keep moving further if you'd
What?
like.
Where do I check if I have a bonus action?
It would be with your spells or your feats, it would say like bonus action.
Spells.
Like, I think being a paladin, you should have like Shield of Faith, I do believe, which is a bonus action. Yeah, something like your spell Shield of Faith. You see where it says casting time, bonus action?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, something like that. And I think Sanctuary is, well, it's a bonus action. Stuff like that doesn't require your action or movement. You can only cast one spell per turn, though.
All right. Cool. Well, for the first, I would like to scooch forward because I'm supposed to be the vanguard. I get 30 feet of movement, so I'm gonna just scoot right up to the, I guess right there, and then I would like them to support me from behind.
Maybe.
Maybe. Thank you, dude. You give me so much confidence.
You see Do start to turn and run away, as they say, maybe.
Expeditious retreat.
It's your movement.
Reapert.
I end my turn because
You don't want to hold. You may also, I should say, as your action, if you are not close enough to do a certain thing, or not within range to do something, you may hold an action, such as I would like to hold an action to attack.
okay.
And then your trigger would be I would like to attack when the creature gets near me.
That sounds amazing. I'd do that.
Right? You want to hold your action to attack
Yes,
when the creature draws near.
absolutely.
Beat.
Since I'm healing.
I mean,
The frick are you?
Where's my fucking turn order thing at? Hello?
I
You were
see it.
just messing with it. You were cycling with it.
I am, man. Looking nice. Where is that at? There it is. Hold on, let me get my fucking thing right. Okay.
Veep.
Hi.
Hit him hard, hit him fast.
I'm right next to you.
You are the cleric, our only form of any kind of healing.
Is that your movement, brother?
Yes.
What would you like
Alright.
to do after?
What can I do after?
You can hold an action. Do you believe you,
You
have
can-
spells?
You can
Yeah.
cast that spell on me that gives me +2 armor class.
That's a bonus action. So you could do that and still hold an action.
Can I hold a bonus action while holding an action?
No, you can only hold one.
Ah.
I mean, you could cast and then hold an action. You could hold a bonus action or you can hold an action. You don't get to hold both.
Let me see that spell. Oh, what is the spell? Spare the time. Okay. Bonus action up to 10 minutes.
And each turn is 6 seconds, right?
Each round is basically a minute long. So 10 minutes would be the equivalent of 100 rounds. No, actually, if each round is a minute, 10 minutes, yeah, 100 rounds.
Okay, sure, I'll accept that math. All
I
right.
mean, there's a
calm
thing
down.
called
Rounds a
concentration.
minute, so 10 rounds would be.
Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude.
Well, if each, okay, wait, let me hold on. I fucked up. Now
No,
you're
no,
pointing it out to
no.
me. Each round is 6 seconds. 10 rounds is a minute. 10 minutes is 100 rounds. That's what I
okay.
meant to say.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for the correction. I knew I had fucked it up somehow.
So it is still 100 rounds.
It's still 100 rounds, but
Yes.
certain things have a C beside it, which labels it concentration, which means that once you were hit, you need to roll your Constitution saving throw in order to maintain your concentration on the spell.
Okay. I was.
It may not last as long as it is supposed to, given
Okay.
circumstances.
So does combat? Does your spell require concentration?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, that's if you get hit, right?
If
So-
you get hit and if you fail that save.
I mean, theoretically, if combat stays back and we let me and Do deal like damage, combat just plays healer role for the first fight. Test our strengths, see how strong we are, and then we'll see about putting him actually into the fight. If we're not that strong, we can just fucking say, heal us every minute.
I will say I scale these things for all of your combat damage added together. One
Oh.
of y'all stepping out will increases. One of y'all not trying to actually do something in a fight will increase your chances of failure.
All right, well then combat, yeah, get the fuck in here. We need you.
So I cast Shield of Faith on Morgan for
Shield of Faith for me.
For
Ugnog.
the undefeated.
You have concentration marked on you. And you are given Shield of Faith. I will mark like that. You have a +2 to your AC, which I will also put on for you. Your AC is now 21.
I do not see the little mark you made.
Yeah, look at your token. Top
Yeah,
right
yeah,
corner
yeah.
of your token.
Oh, is it the little heart?
Yeah, the heart with the chains around it.
Okay, cool.
And Veep has a timer on his token, which
Alright.
marks number of concentration.
Cool, good to know.
So with the slots, do I subtract one?
Yep, take away one spell slot.
Just click it.
Just click the down arrow and it goes down one number.
All right.
Simple enough. And would you like to do anything else? You still have your action.
Action.
You can attack with your weapon. If you have a ranged weapon, you can attack with that. You could hold the action. You could dash further. You can dash 30 feet further.
What is his attack range, if I might ask? 1 square, or is it like 10 feet or something? I
Every
don't
square is 5 feet. None of
Yeah.
y'all have a weapon with reach, so y'all's weapons only go 5 feet.
know. Oh, okay. So
And
that
if you
might.
have a ranged weapon, then it depends on the range of the weapon, which most things like 80 to I think 320 range, where 80 is you can hit anything past 80 is disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
How far is this guy from me?
Which one? This guy?
Yeah. Oh.
40 feet. His doggy's 45. This guy is 45, this guy's 50.
All right. For my action, I shall shoot one of my poison crossbow bolts at that guy right there, the weird looking dude. So how do I
You
do-
need to be a little more specific.
Oh, you don't see their names, that's right.
Yeah.
You just see
Ah.
pictures. Oh, that's fine. I'll fix that. Go ahead and roll your attack while I fix this.
how do I do that?
You see where it says attacks and actions?
Beastmaster.
On character sheet or
Character sheet.
character sheet?
Should be like where you're above your equipment, basically. You should see like attacks, actions.
Hit dice.
No, below hit dice. You see where it says spiked mace.
Ah,
light
yeah.
crossbow, click light crossbow. Okay. Poison onto the target. It used to bleed. The effects worsen on the target, causing them to lose one hold. Okay, so they need to succeed on a saving throw. That you're hitting the Beastmaster, correct?
Yeah.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. So to do that, click the word light crossbow in the chat. Holy shit. Things are spicing up already.
Yeah, he hit a 2. So spicy.
He's also poisoned. Hold on, this may do something. So
May. Keep in
roll 1d4 for me. So go to the chat bubble,
mind.
do /roll space 1d4.
Ooh, a 2!
Okay, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Let me see here for his con save. Where is his con? That's 2 GM. My bad. He rolled a 10, which barely passes. He doesn't take the poison damage, nor does he take the poison effect. He takes D2 damage, though.
God, I'm not rolling good, guys.
No,
This may end of
you haven't.
You may refresh your page if you feel it's necessary.
Does that actually like affect it?
It could not. I don't know for sure. We do it all the time when we roll bad on the other campaign that I play on. So it's all up to you. I need to make sure my sheets are to.
I did not mean to do. Okay, I didn't mean.
But basic that would end your turn. We're gonna go to Rory. Rory, what are you doing?
Okay, I want to move to like here, and then I want to investigate this weird red line of whatever the fuck.
Without any type of check, as I described before. Oh wait, are you talking about the this right here?
Yeah, that shit.
That is literally a smear of blood that is just trailing along piles of bones and skulls.
I have stepped in it already. I'm a bloody frog now. My feet are bloody.
And then I guess I'll hold in action until they get close.
All right, what would you like to hold?
Check your
I'm-
kick.
You have spells. You do have spells with range, so you could go ahead and attack them if you'd like.
What? Which of my spells have?
Let's see. Your character sheet. We are going to your spells. You see how I changed it to spells?
Oh shoot! Yeah.
Okay, so you have cantrips like Acid Splash, which
Okay,
is
okay.
60. Poison Spray, that's only 10 feet. Ray of Frost, 60 feet. You have your actual spells, like your. Whoops.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I also clicked something by accident. You got Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, you both clicked Ray of Frost.
Oh,
You have Magic Missile. You have a very select amount of things you can choose from.
I know that Magic Missile is pretty good,
A
because
lot of
it can
people
never
like it.
miss.
Nope. Always hits. It just does barely any damage,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you got 3 of them.
But Ray of Frost is pretty cool. I would suggest using Magic Missiles, though. How often? Okay, so I've got a question. What does Magic Missiles use? Like, what kind of slot does it use?
The first level spell.
Okay. How many of those can you use?
uh, 4, I think.
Okay,
Mhm.
well, I think we should use 1 to start the fight off. I think you should hit the Horned Hellhound.
I'm glad you guys can see their names now too.
Yeah,
But which one? There's
the
the-
Horned Hellhound.
There's 2.
There's the Volatile Hellhound and the
Oh.
Horned Hellhound.
Mm-hmm.
Smort.
I
My
feel
bad.
like Chromatic Orb might be better.
What does that do?
Posted for me so I can see it. By hitting that chat bubble beside the name of Chromatic Orb.
90.
It's an action, 90 feet. You choose Acid, Cold Fire, Lightning, Poison, or Thunder for your type, and then make a ranged spell attack. If it hits, the target takes 3d8 damage of that type. This is a first level, right?
I think so.
And you can upcast it if you like to a second level for an extra d8 then. If you would like.
I mean, if you use that, you're gonna have to choose the right type of damage against these.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna choose fucking fire.
I mean, shit, who knows? If you throw it down their throats, that might hurt them more. You know, it's like dragons.
Phoenix, you take heal off of fire.
Ooh, yeah, that might be bad.
Would you like
so.
to use Chromatic Orb?
It's up to you, dude.
Yeah.
But I will suggest hitting the Horned Hellhound.
What damage type would you like to use?
I'm debating.
What are the
Lots of
types?
choices.
Yeah, I think like it's acid, cold. I'm not gonna do fire or lightning because I don't think either of those are gonna do anything. So like acid, cold, poison, or thunder. I don't think thunder would do anything.
I'm gonna
Go back to your core where it shows your character sheet. And go below, you see where you have your current hit points, temp hit points, you see below that hit dice, death saves, down the middle. You following me?
Yes.
Okay, you see where it says attacks and spellcasting in that one box?
Maybe.
It's below hit dice and death saves. The box below that.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, you see where it says Chromatic Orb? If you just click on that, it'll automatically roll your hit in the chat.
Yeah, but we still need to judge the type.
Yeah,
of
so you
damage.
just pick your type and then you click on that and it'll roll the hit. And you'll see if you
Okay.
hit.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna say, well, if they're fire, maybe using ice would be good, but that also might be stupid.
I was gonna go with acid.
That's probably a good one.
I'll go acid.
You want to go acid? At 8, sadly, does not
okay,
hit.
My bad.
Oh.
As you channel out to make this orb of pure acid, you basically push it towards the Beastmaster and it kind of just explodes right before it gets to him, dealing nothing.
Does it
You did
still
use only a first level spell slot, right?
I think so.
Okay, so you just have one less for first level. Nothing too bad, but that sadly is your turn. Now these boys, oh, I get to play?
Oh no.
Now let's see here. Hey.
Hi. I'd like to use
Oh.
my action.
Alright, go ahead.
I'd like to attack him.
Go ahead, roll your attack. With your melee weapon.
With my sword.
Your sword.
Two-handed or one-handed?
Two-handed just does extra damage.
Two-handed it is.
What were you saying, do?
How far is their movement?
Probably like 60 to 40, 45 to 60 because they're, you know, on 4 legs.
I forgot to tell y'all about y'all's scan option, which you can do for free to learn about them. So I'll give you this one. The dogs can move 40 feet. The Beastmasters can move 30.
Okay.
Also, did they jump over the thing of lava?
They moved freely through it as if it was nothing.
Okay.
That was like
They were literally drinking from these pools of lava as you came up to them. The dogs were.
So does 14 hit?
The 14 does hit, yes.
Hey!
Click on longsword two-handed and roll that damage for me.
Hey!
Holy shit!
let's go Morgan.
You take your long sword and you hack down at this hound that had just approached you, nearly slicing its head completely off its body as it pulled back just enough for you to barely miss killing it.
Poggers. Let's go Morgan.
And it will now do a
Okay.
bite attack against you.
Is
It's
it
a 10 hit.
is it too late? Wait, what?
I don't think a 10 hits because you have an armor class of 21.
I don't think so either.
Alrighty.
I just brush it off like it's nothing.
It snarls at you, and it can do no more.
Hey.
go hum.
This Beastmaster will move up to here. And he will shout something in an unknown language again towards the hound that you had just attacked. And then it will pull out its bow and shoot at you.
Ah.
Does a 21 hit?
My armor class is 21. Does that mean it
Yeah.
hits?
Yeah, so if it's the same number as like your armor class, beats, so it would hit you.
Okay.
You will take 3 piercing damage. Not too bad.
All right. How do I change that on me?
So go to your character sheet and you see where it says your hit points.
Yeah. Current hit points 33. Make that.
Go
30?
down 3.
Yeah, 309 is what I meant to put in. There we go. Yeah. Definitely have 309 hit points.
Alrighty. Man, these guys really don't do no fucking damage, huh?
That's what I'm saying. You problem.
Damn. Alright, cool. This one's coming up now.
Did I accidentally build too strong a character for you?
Yeah, it's gonna do
Rebuild.
this. Alright.
Alright.
This one is
The-
gonna make a perception check
Smash its skull.
to see who he's actually gonna go after.
Oh no. He's gonna go after.
He doesn't like that Morgan hacked at his friend there, and he is going to do this. Which sadly misses horribly. It's a charge attack, so he was going to move 5 feet towards you, doing an extra damage on top of a d4 plus 1. But he missed completely. He literally face planted the ground as he was coming towards you.
He pulled
Alright.
a beat. Let's go.
All
He
right.
pulled a whole beat. This guy now.
Last
God
Beastmaster.
Somebody do something! He
What was
is
I
gonna
worried
shout
about?
out
Combat
in an
is
unknown
great.
language towards the beast that had just face planted the ground, and then it's gonna shoot out at you. He misses.
Maybe you should reroll.
Combat.
Maybe I should.
Morgan, why
refresh.
did we build such a atrocious?
He's gonna shoot at
good
you and
character?
miss.
Oognag, your go.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish the job on
Wait a
the
minute.
volatile hellhound.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I forgot something.
Oh, my
Okay,
goodness.
go ahead.
I actually have a savior.
Oh, I know about pack tactics.
Yep. You're within 5 feet,
Yeah.
so he has advantage on that charge.
Oh, okay, so you have to.
The 17.
Well, it doesn't fucking
But it
matter.
still
'cause-
misses.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Alright, go ahead, take your turn. It's fine. I'll cry in a corner tonight.
You're good. I made a character thinking purely based off of how can I survive.
Uh, I made monsters based upon dumb ways to die.
Oh.
Dumb ways to die.
So if I hit the volatile hellhound with my one-handed sword, can I also still have my shield up to block the horned hellhound?
Your shield is just a base equipment. So you have your weapon currently two-handed. It's an item interaction to equip it one hand and pull out your shield,
Ugh.
which is free, of course.
Okay.
But it only adds a +1 to your AC. So you would go from a 21 to a 22.
Let's go.
But you do less damage because you're one-handed with your longsword now.
I'm gonna stick with two-handed
Okay.
for the moment. Ugh, excuse me.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and aim for the volatile hellhound.
Go ahead, swing. That misses.
All right.
Oh no, Morgan, how could you?
Listen,
your
it's
movement?
I'm going to actually move myself.
Also, you have
In-
a scan. I will remind you guys, you have a scan.
Okay,
It's
I'm
on
gonna
your
move
character sheet.
myself in front
You
of.
can learn anything
him.
you want about monsters by using that if you roll successful.
I guess I will scan the horned hellhound.
Go ahead.
How do I scan?
On your character sheet, left side,
Mhm.
near the bottom. Or not near the bottom, kind of in. It's
Up, found it.
second from the bottom. Yeah, you see it scan. That is not good enough.
Damn.
My God, why you gotta suck so much?
I've
because you
still landed
moved
above a 10 every roll.
From
Screw it.
this square to there, you moved out of this guy's attack range, so he's going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Ah.
And it will have advantage since he is in 5 feet of his horned hellhound
Don't.
buddy. He is going to leap up and try and bite you. And he will miss.
We made a character too much.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
That single night we had planned.
Veep.
Just. It's just
Just
not
kill me.
right. It's just
I-
not right.
I guess, should I move back a little bit more?
No. I think you should actually move into the space right next to me,
Which
To
one?
the right or left?
to the left of me, where the hellhound is, and see if you can whack one of
Oh.
them.
Alright.
What
Okay.
is,
gonna-
wait, what is your AC, by the way?
15.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Wow! Goddamn!
Alright.
He has
so-
he's only rolled once, or sorry, twice over 15. So
Oh, my Google Chrome was not responding, so, which one should I hit?
the volatile hellhound is literally on its last legs.
You can also scan to see how much health they have. You can see their health, armor class, you can learn about their actions, and you can learn
Or I
about
could-
anything about them if you
Hmm.
scan successfully.
Okay, I'm going to scan the volatile. Let me find it real quick.
Left
Game.
side character sheet, that is
There we
not
go.
sufficient enough.
You suck.
Shut up. Alright, so I swing with the spiked mace, which just click on the spiked mace, right?
Click
Mhm.
on your spike base, see if it hits. You're going to the volatile, right?
Yeah.
That hits. So go ahead, roll damage, but you'll probably kill it.
Which one?
Roll your damage. Roll your damage real quick. Click on
1d4?
spike base in
Yeah,
chat.
no. Okay,
Ah.
so in chat, just to where the little spiked mace is.
Underneath, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking obliterate this dog. What it had its head basically barely hanging on from some volcanic magmic rock, but you take your mace and you swing upwards over your body, slam down on its head, and completely crush its skull in.
Was that a Warforged slur I just heard out of your mouth? Some volcanic rock?
Some
Excuse me.
volcanic rock.
Excuse me.
It's got magma rock that it's basically made out of magma rock. Is what it
Morgan,
looks
why
like.
did you try to do the
Some
racism?
volcanic
I didn't know there was gonna
rock.
be racism in here.
I'm at a loss for words right now. That's what's going on. So you would have to forgive me if I say something wrong.
You're okay. It's
You
fair.
still have some movement though, brother.
So you
Keep it
can
up.
now back up a little bit. You can if you stay
They
in
get
its
an
range.
opportunity of attack if
Yeah,
you do.
if I mean you could. Yeah, never mind. Just stay there. Just stay there.
How much movement do I have?
30
I
feet.
forgot to roll something. You're fine. Go ahead and do your turn while I do
All right,
this.
that's it. That's my turn.
Well, hold on. Do
Okay.
and then. Okay. When it's your turn, you can cast magic missile to hold its viewpoint on you, preferably, because it's your turn
is-
next.
Is good? Okay, what is high? Is high rolls good or bad for y'all? I need
Good.
a group. Okay, one of y'all says good.
What
It
is the
depends on-
definition?
Is high roll good or bad for you? Just tell me. I need a good or a bad.
Combat. He rolled a 77. Say good.
Good.
Alright. Rory, is it good?
It's definitely the health for a beast. The Beastmaster, definitely.
No, he wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
I roll its health so you guys could see. Sure. I just need to know, good or
Absolutely.
bad.
It's not like I'm cheating at all.
I guess good.
Alright. Take that as you will. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I have a question about my crossbow.
Go ahead.
How does like me firing it work? Cause I have 20 things, so does it use one?
It would use one of your bolts.
Okay. Why can't I click?
Okay, now another question is, when she shoots the bolt, can she retrieve it after the fight is done?
So the way it works is every 2 ammunition spent, you get 1 back.
Ooh, that is gross.
Why can't I click the settings wheel on it?
There you go, I did it for you.
Thank you.
You just need to click the word like crossbow.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, you're actually gonna take a shot?
Well, I have
Or-
to be within 5 feet, so
Oh,
I have to.
It's the crossbow has a range of 80 to 320 feet. 80 if you want a normal attack.
yeah. I mean, but you could you could also have the chance of a no miss magic missile, which hits 3 times.
Okay, because Morgan won't shut up about the magic missile, I'm gonna
Just
use
do it this once, and I will shut up.
I would
Magic
use
missile, magic missile, magic missile.
I
Click
apologize.
the cogwheel. Touch the actual magic missile. The word. You can't click it when the cogwheel's up. That's why I closed it for you.
I've watched.
Do it 2 more times, by the way, because I forgot it's 3. Okay, 3, 4, and 4. This is 2 what, by the way?
Oh, let's do the Beastmaster on the left.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okidoki. Go ahead and take away your 1 spell slot as you do a combined damage of 4 and 4 is 8, plus 3 is 11. Do 11 damage to my boy. What did he ever do to you guys, huh?
He yelled at me in an unknown language.
He said, "Oh no,
You killed his dog!
Yeah, that's fair. I did almost cut its head off immediately. They
Alright,
could have been friendly.
You still have your movement.
No, he yelled at us when
And
we
a scan.
walked in.
Oh, that is true.
They did yell at you.
I said, "Get off my property."
They might have been inviting us over for a barbecue. The
Well,
barbecue
you're
might
the
have
one
been
that took the first
us.
shot at it.
It's like Hank Hill. He just wants to show us his propane.
All right,
Well,
so I guess
well,
it's
kinda
the dog's
accessories.
turn.
Rory still has her movement in her scan.
Oh,
If she'd
true,
like to use
true,
them.
true.
I was gonna say, can I? Right.
That
What do-
14
But what are you
Yeah.
is
scanning?
sufficient. It'll be sufficient for all of them. So you could either scan the Hellhound or the one of the Beastmasters.
So my scan of 13 was just not good enough, but her 14 is just fine.
Yep.
All right, cool.
It's the actual right number she needed. Right on the number she needed.
Now we found the threshold.
Good.
McKinney
I'm not gonna roll
the
above it,
threshold. Yeah.
I feel like the Hellhound's like about to die here soon, so I feel like we should scan the Beastmaster.
We haven't hit the Hellhound yet.
Would you like to know the one on the left or the one on the right?
Nah, you guys got it. You're right there. Let's do the one on the right. We haven't touched him yet.
Okay, would you like to
Yes.
know his health, armor class, one of his actions, or one of his 2 actions, or what he just shouted?
Do please make the right decision. There's one option that obviously should not be clicked or taken. Sorry. God.
What
You
did
know,
he
for
just say?
fun, we're getting... No.
It's up to you. You can, but I'm just saying.
Let's do health.
You want to know its health? All right, his health currently is at 55.
Oh lord.
That's fine. Easy.
I hit him for 2.
Yeah.
You hit
So
the one on
it
the
was
right.
57.
Oh yeah. Wait. Who did you hit for 2? Did you hit?
The one on
Am
the
I
right.
allowed to speak or no?
No.
What would you like to say?
Guest of honor.
I'm just watching. I'm intrigued as to what the hell is happening.
So I've created a character. His name is Ugnog. His armor class is 19 base, meaning he can't be touched by anything that rolls 18 or lower. So, yeah, on a D20, I can only get hit by an 18 or a 19 or higher.
Technically not, because
That's
you're
fucked.
21 at the moment.
Yeah, because combat cast a spell on me. My armor class is now 21.
That's fucked.
And so everything over here, miss, hit, and miss. So that's what's going on.
Alrighty. I'll ask another question when it comes up.
All right.
Okie dokie. Rory, would you like to use your movement?
Do you guys want assisted help down there, or do you want me to stay up here?
I think you're good where you are. Honestly, you being at range, you are a magic caster.
Okay, I'm gonna chill.
Okay. It is off to this Beastmaster,
Swick.
who, having his hound literally murdered right in front of him, is not liking this one bit.
He's gonna kill me.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about the one on the right or the left?
The one on the left is
Fucking
Oh,
going.
he also
Tiny
got hit
ass
by missiles,
frog
so
man
he's
is
probably
like,
not
oh no.
He is doing something like this.
Oh,
Hello!
High combat.
I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I clicked on initiative when I was trying to click his sheet. Yeah, he's gonna do... Oh, damn. He's gonna do something like this. It doesn't matter. Hold on.
Attack 8.
Somebody hurt my feelings. He's gonna do it again.
Oh.
He will hit this time.
come on.
What's wrong? Oh wait, are you actually gonna give them 2 attacks because of our AC?
No, they just have 2 attacks. Action economy. There's 3
Oh.
of you.
Okay.
There's technically 4 of them. You guys could technically do a lot more than they can.
What? There's 4
Most
of them.
it's just yeah, but they're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Beastmasters have to attack with their melee weapon. It just
Mhm.
happens. I mean, if you want, I could just do some other crazy shit. Let's see. Does extra fire damage?
No,
But
we're
the-
good. We're good.
Okay, okay.
We're good.
So this attack is on you, V. The 20 will hit you.
4.
It will do 8 slashing damage. So go ahead and take away 8 health
Just my character sheet.
on your character sheet, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw to keep up Shield of Faith.
Where would the health be?
On your...
Their current hit points.
How many? 8?
Go down 8.
You're down to what, 18?
7, 8. Then roll for what?
Constitution.
Constitution
Roll me a
saving.
Constitution saving throw. That is sufficient. Shield of Faith stays up.
Let's go!
Hell yeah,
This
bro.
beast, after missing its first slash, will bring the sword back for a second slash. It will hit you, but you maintain the spell that you cast upon Ugnag.
Beat
That
strong.
is his turn.
Let's go.
His Hellhound, now receiving his command,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
will go after Ugnag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miss!
Hit me. Yes.
We'll do. What is it?
I am
It's
the
an
tank.
Ally. Okay, so he's gonna have advantage on this attack.
Okay.
He is going to claw at you.
Let's go!
He hit a
Ah.
nat. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. I have 21.
Yep. It wasn't even a nat 20. If it was a nat 20, it would have been good. Alright. He will then
So
rear
close.
back to here. You guys can take opportunity attacks. You and beat both, if you'd like.
I would like to very much so.
I as
roll
well?
your regular attack. Just your regular melee attack weapon.
Okay.
Oh.
So my two-handed attack.
Yep.
Do I have
And
to? Okay, I have to roll to see if I hit it.
Yep.
Right. Making sure.
Veep, you can do the same.
Alright, I'll do...
I think I hit.
Yeah.
Should I do the same as well?
You go ahead. You go ahead. Roll your
I'm so-
attack. We
so
gotta see if he
sorry.
dies. That
I'm
hits.
so
All right,
sorry.
both of you roll damage.
Alright, Morgan, you first.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
He just wanted to get away. All right, John, roll damage.
Oh.
This beast starts to. It doesn't even get a full turn in right here. It turns basically half its body before Veep crushes down on it from the side, smacking it with the fucking end of his mace, knocking it in front of Ugnag, who then proceeds to slice it cleanly in half.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're not doing any work. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I was gonna use my fucking crossbow, and he was like, use magic missile.
Dew has actually done more damage to a beast master than you have, John. I don't think you should be laughing too much yet. With your 2 damage.
He was from Ring,
Oh.
okay?
Yeah. Do was
That's
from range
regular.
2.
Alright. Well, since that guy's dead, it goes to this guy who just saw his hound get obliterated. He's gonna go up to here.
Yes.
He's gonna take 2 attacks against you, Ugnag.
Come on, baby, hit me.
I'm just gonna roll with advantage, because that's what it should have been.
Yes.
16 when I hit.
Yes! Come on.
No, wait. He doesn't have advantage. That's normal attack, so it's just a 5.
It's fine.
And
You
then
can
it's
give him advantage.
If
Let's
15,
go!
He doesn't hit. It's not advantage. That's pack tactics.
Oh, okay.
You guys got me fucked up.
15.
Why does Veep still look like he is full health?
Oh,
It's same with Ugnag for me.
yeah. I tried changing it, but I couldn't. On my
on your
token.
character sheet.
Yeah, I changed it on my token. I couldn't change it on, or I changed it on my character sheet. I couldn't
That's
change it on my token.
weird. How much damage
Yeah.
did you take on your? What's your current health?
There we go. Did I get
Yeah.
it? Yeah, there we go. I got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I took 3 damage.
You took 3. Okay, I'll edit it on
You
your
just-
token.
You just put it back to where it was.
It was, whatever. It's you guys do your character sheet. I'll do your token. How about that?
Okay. All right.
We'll split the workload.
Okay.
And by workload, I mean you guys giving my monsters a beating. Alright, he will miss both attacks towards you in a blind fury of rage. It will kick off to another round.
Ugnag, the undefeatable.
Where's my... Oh. Alright, let's see.
1 to
Undies.
100, and you get a 6.
Okay.
Oh no.
In the distance, you hear the sounds of howling.
Uh-oh.
Why? Uh-oh. I just see more XP coming towards me.
Good night.
I would like to attack this beast master.
Go ahead.
Master.
That
I hit a crit.
hits. All right, so
Oh my lord.
not only is it a critical,
Damn.
yes, not only is it a critical success, you also get your chance to double down and risk it. If you pass by just meeting his AC with your attack, you get a fuck you point, basically.
Okay, what does a fuck you point do?
Fuck you, you can reroll any rolls you would like on your side, or you can make me reroll any rolls on my side.
Question: can he scan right now?
He needs to decide if he wants to double down first.
Okay,
Ah.
so doubling down helps me now or later.
Well, if you succeed, you still get the crit, so you'll still do double the damage.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get that fuck you point, which could be a game changer. But it comes with a cost of if you fail, you miss the attack entirely.
You get a fuck me point.
Well, I don't get a fuck you point, you just miss the attack.
Don't risk it right now.
I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna take the regular crit.
Alright, roll your damage.
Come on, high damage, high damage.
Boom!
For a total of 20. Combined as you slash into this guy's torso.
Hehehe.
Did I not? You're hurting
So
my feelings as well.
That one's at 35 right now, the one on the right.
Dude, you're not supposed to be looking at the numbers.
I'm
What
doing
numbers?
my own math.
I hope you guys don't see their numbers.
No,
No.
Do is looking at your stream.
No, I'm not. I have my phone up with a calculator.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That makes sense. Fair enough. That would be... Well, you still have your movement. And you can scan.
Move gives him an attack of opportunity.
I would very much like to scan.
Alright, go ahead. Roll a scan for me.
Don't fuck this one up.
That is good. That
Oh
is acceptable.
lord.
You can know current health. You can know AC. You can know one of its 2 attacks.
I want to
Oh,
know
one
what
of
he
its 2
screamed
actions.
at me earlier.
What he screamed at you earlier. Well, it was more
Oh, so
towards
that's
your... It was more towards his minion, but it was something like this.
Okay.
If you want to learn what he tried to scream at you earlier, you would have to know the language of Infernal.
Oh, does Do know the language of the Infernal?
Do you know the language of Infernal, do? Rory?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Let's see. You know only common.
Haha, I know 2 languages, loser.
Where did you see that?
It's bottom, left side of your character sheet.
Oh.
I think I only know common 2. Or there's nothing there.
I would hope you have some language, you know?
It says other proficiencies in languages. And it's
It
no
doesn't say
language.
anything?
I am just a wordless motherfucker.
Alright, I'm gonna fix that. Uh-oh.
Twitch.tv/FembaNikki.
I did the copy paste, but that's your language. That's what you understand. now.
Absolutely.
I hope you enjoy that.
Alright.
I'm gonna just copy paste this so I don't fuck that up again.
He has it in his like hard drive brain thing.
Mm.
I accidentally pulled up the control panel.
CCMD.
Yeah. Alright, what would you like to do now? Would you like to move or would you like to end your turn?
I guess I'll stay here.
Okay.
I don't see a problem with it.
Veep.
Let's see.
Hit 'em good, Veep.
Next turn. I wanted to do a spell, but I'm just gonna attack the person right next to me, aka this man that hit me.
AKA
ahead.
Oognog.
No. Alright, so the Beastmaster to my left. I shall
Smacketh him.
smacketh him with my spiked mace.
Smacketh him. That does not hit.
What? 14. Jeez, I'm not good at rolling, guys. I'm gonna reload.
That's good though. It was a 9 plus 5.
It's not above a 10.
Good, fair enough. Alright. Would you like to scan or move?
You haven't rolled above a 10 this entire game.
Alright, I'll scan. Let me go get that. I wish I had another screen for this. Scan right there.
That's health out a lot. Oh, that is a Bubba 20. So,
Let's go!
you may know his health permanently, you may know his health currently, his AC, one of his 2 actions.
Health permanently.
You already know what he shouted.
Alright. His health permanently.
Dang. I don't know if it's gonna do it to both, but I'm gonna hope it doesn't. Do you see his health?
No.
It might be. No, never mind.
No, we don't.
It took it away. Okay, what
There it
about now?
Yep, I see it. 46 out of 57. And no, we can't see the second one. Just check to make sure.
Good, good, good. Alrighty. Would you like to
Yeah, we
move?
already know what his health is.
Yeah, it's
Do calculator do over there.
I got you.
do the thing, do.
Magic. No, don't magic missile.
Alright, well, off to Rory then.
Okay, I'm a scan.
Go ahead. That's
Let's
about
go.
20. Which one were
Um,
you scanning?
The one on the left, on by me.
The one in
Meep,
front of you,
sorry.
okay. You already know his permanent health, but you can get his AC, and you can get his one of his 2 actions.
I want its AC.
Its AC is 15. You guys now should know everything about them. No, actually, if you get a critical success, I could tell you something else, but that's about it.
All we need to know is the other one's HP.
And we already know though.
Yeah.
It's like 30 what?
35.
35.
And
Morgan,
then
you got that job over there.
Ah.
Kill him.
Yeah, no
You got-
problem. Two-handed sword attacks incoming.
I'm gonna use my crossbow on the one by Veep.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll your crossbow.
That
That does not
fucking
hit.
Oh lord.
10
10 feet away.
You fire a shot, narrowly missing V.
Narrowly missing. With a 4, it looks like she shot all the way 90 degrees to the left of him.
Well, she was aiming for the Beastmaster, not V.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. Would you like to move?
Nah.
What? This guy, who just had an arrow shot at him,
Oh no.
is gonna move here.
Oh yeah.
Hello. How do you do?
Oh,
Dude, what's your armor class?
It's no, dude.
One attack. You attack. That one will hit. You take 6 slashing damage.
Why am I the one that takes damage the most?
What do you mean, combat? She just took damage.
No,
Pumpkin,
I
wait.
took more. I took 8. She took 6. I'm complaining. Let me complain. You do.
No, you're not allowed to complain.
But yeah, you took 6 damage. And that is all he will do as he snarls at you.
He goes raw X3.
This guy is dead, so he doesn't fucking matter anymore. This guy is going to proceed to keep trying to fight this metal man in front of him.
Come on, miss. Oh,
That will hit.
21, nice.
Dealing 3. That will not hit.
Yes!
it's just been 3 with Morgan. Jeez.
27.
Okay.
I'm looking a little worse for wear, boys.
I'll,
1 round has passed since you've heard the howling.
Okay.
I'm Pog.
Do we have to do another roll for another?
Nope.
Okay,
It's your
cool.
turn.
All right. I want to fuck the guy standing directly beneath me. I want to absolutely smash him.
So the
Go
body?
A 2. Why'd you just type 2?
Don't worry about
Okay.
No.
Roll for attack.
it. Roll for your attack. Smack him up. That
Shit.
misses.
Morgan.
Would you like to do anything else?
If
Yeah.
I don't move, hold on. Let me check my spell slots real fast. See what I can do here. So you Shield of Faith. I did not mean to do that.
What?
I just wanted to read it.
That's fine. If
you
it took
have
away
it.
a spell slot from
bonus
you, just give
action.
yourself it back. I don't think it does it automatically, so you should be
Okay.
fine.
Still not sure how to take one away. I can't read with you there. Creature choice. Concentration. Okay, so basically I just give somebody plus. Isn't that what got put on me?
Yeah.
Could I
It
stack
will not stack. No. It will
Shoot.
not stack.
All right.
You could, however, cast it on someone else if you would like.
Okay. One bonus action. You ward a creature against attack. I would like to use. I cannot believe I just closed that. Sorry,
Fine.
give me a half second. I would like to use Sanctuary on. What's her name?
You want to issue
Rory?
Shield of Faith or Sanctuary?
It's literally it's fucking
I want to use Sanctuary on Rory.
Alright, post Sanctuary then. Bonus action within 30 feet. What does it say? Ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the ward a creature when attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Choose a new target. Okay.
Oh no.
And this is not a concentration, I don't believe.
It is, I think, actually.
Nope.
Didn't it say?
It's just up for a minute.
Oh no, that's Shield of Faith.
Yep. So you have warded.
All right. So can I throw it on her?
Yeah. You do so.
Awesome.
Rory, you see a spell cast towards you that doesn't seem to have a direct effect on you, but the Beastmaster in front of you is kind of giving shifty eyes on what he should do. He's looking amongst the three of you, and he's not really particularly paying much attention to you now.
Oh no, I'm gonna get ass.
Yes, combat. It is time for you to meet your froggy overlord
All right, it's your turn,
I'm your healer, you
in
dude.
death.
brother.
Do I need to throw you at him?
So I'm gonna move.
Yeah, if you move towards Do, then I can deal with the guy beneath me. I'm positive I can deal with the guy beneath me. You need to help Do.
You want some backup over there?
on.
Okay, I'll move that. Time to go smack him. Let's see if it misses.
Smacketh, smacketh. Bonk. That misses.
I rolled a 5.
Combat.
Alrighty, would you like to move anymore, or would you like to scan? I don't think you could scan him specifically, but you can scan the other guy. Or you could get a critical success and learn something new.
You are the Bob of our group.
Shut
ahead.
up! Shut up! I'm making you overpowered.
You are, honestly. Can't deny that one.
That's
Yeah,
what-
But your rolls suck on everything else.
All right, I'm gonna actually.
You rolled a 3.
Nah. Rory, it's your go.
Okay, I have a question about my weapons.
Go ahead.
How do I know like range on any of them? Because none of them, like when you click the cogwheel.
You asked the DM.
So the settings wheel for, like, let's say your light crossbow, you see how I'd have it opened?
No, I meant over here.
Over where? On spells?
Underneath the
Oh,
tool.
self 60-foot cone. Oh, that's not right.
Like
for
I have a
longsword.
quarterstaff or a sling, but I don't know what those do.
Oh, that's your proficiencies. That's what you are good at using. It's not something you have on you.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, my bad.
I
Anyway.
want to go back to the town.
Yeah, your attacks and your spell casting is basically what you can do in combat.
And then the. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I didn't mean to do that.
That's fine. Are you sure you didn't mean to do that?
I mean, you know what? Fuck it, it's fine.
Have an
Go
idea.
for it.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you like to double down?
No.
Okay, roll your damage.
No.
Seven.
So wait, because I use 2 arrows now, does that mean I get 1 back?
If you choose to retrieve them at the end of combat, yes.
Okay.
All right.
We'll save it for like when we're done and be like, hey, okay, what do you do? And you can be like, hey, I want my arrows back, and then you just keep tally of how much you fired.
Yeah,
I
got
ripped the horned wolf apart and eat its flesh. For no apparent reason, because I don't need food or
Would you-
water.
Would you like to move or scan?
it. Me? Sorry, I moved to see the health.
You're good.
Pull
I
us
guess I'll scan. Nope.
That is
okay.
insufficient.
just by a point. I'm gonna get absolutely smashed, aren't I?
How much health does the top Beastmaster have?
39.
Woo, you guys. I've got my work cut out for me down here as well.
I might have to heal myself if I can.
I'm gonna-
Hopefully.
I'm gonna throw you in the bathroom, pumpkin.
It's
I thought you were about to say I'm gonna throw you in the lava, Veep, and I'm like, oh my god.
No, my kitten is just jumping in front of the screen, jumping on me. She's everywhere. And then we have a kitten in the party already named Pumpkin. We don't need 2.
If you threw him in the lava, that'd be entertainment.
I'm
No.
already entertainment by absolutely getting smashed.
I forgot. I won't punish you. I forgot though. Ranged weapons, when they're in melee range, have disadvantage. Next time we'll have to roll with disadvantage. But right now, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
What?
If you fire something ranged, like a spell or a weapon, like a crossbow or a bow, and an enemy is within 5 feet of you, melee, or 10 feet if they have a weapon with reach, you have disadvantage on your attack.
Oh, question. Really fast.
Mhm.
If I scan them, and we've already scanned everything about them, can I ask a specific question?
It depends on what the question is.
Awesome. I will save my
Awesome.
question until I get a scan.
But would you like to move anywhere, Rory?
Nope.
It is now his turn after
Okay.
having been shot point blank. He does not like you at all,
That sounds like a him problem.
and he will make 2 attacks towards you.
Oh,
One will hit.
You.
2
That-
will hit. Hey, Do.
Uh-huh.
Total of 12, 16 damage.
Don't think you're having a great time.
Oof.
Alright, time to heal do.
He
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
highly annoyed and being cornered, so he takes 2 slashes towards you. I will ask you, do you turn away at all during those 2 slashes?
Do I turn away? Like
Do
to
you
run
turn
away?
away? Do you just turn away at all?
No.
Do you take them from the front, or do you turn at all?
I'm taking him from the front because you're gonna kill my kitten if I turn away.
Okay. You take the full brunt of the assault.
Oh,
You have
no,
10
you-
hit points, Do. You
Yes,
can't
I
take
have
you can't
4.
take 16 points.
She's down to 4.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. She has 26. What am I? I'm looking at the green number.
That's AC.
That's the armor.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy will then take 2 attacks towards you, Ugnag. Literally the undefucking-feedable.
Oh no!
Seeing as he has not had any luck, he is going to let out this blood
He's
curdling
landed 20
roar.
so many times.
And infernal. Though you do not know what it is. He has roared.
He said, "Fuck your mom."
Your turn.
Uh-huh. So last
Nah.
turn it was a 2. This turn it was a 1. I'm gonna scroll up and figure out if he typed a 3 somewhere. The fact he did.
Maybe.
That's not
Maybe
good.
We have to finish this round, guys. We have to kill them all.
Don't think that's possible, but I would like to throw a scan out
Go ahead.
before I attack. That is not
That's
high enough. Shit!
Lord.
Go ahead, do your action.
I'm gonna go off of a fluke, and I'm gonna scream at Veep. Fucking hug it. Skin to skin contact. Kill it with poison. And then I'm gonna swing at fucking the fucking Beastmaster with my duel.
My brother laughed in the room.
Yes!
Oh,
It's a 19!
Hits. Roll damage.
Bam! It's not
7
enough!
slashing damage as you take another cut into this beast's chest. Fuck. What's 2 minus? That'd be.
Kill it with poison!
Alrighty. Would you like to move?
Sorry, what was that?
Would you like to move?
No, I'm good.
Or
Actually,
move.
wait. Yes, I do actually want to move. I will even accept the
Okay, go ahead and move.
punishing squad. Let him
Miss
try and hit me.
Veep, it's your go.
I'm gonna use healing word. Or is that actually healing word?
Post that for me then.
Where is it? There. Wait, let me look at this one as well.
Creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. I have it in your attacks and spellcasting as well. So if you would like to do it, just click that, and it should automatically roll the health.
You cast this one.
It is a ranged healing spell, by the way.
Yeah.
After this, I suggest you kind of like back up a little bit.
It's gonna hit me.
I mean, maybe. He landed a 6 on me running away.
And I tried this.
8 up to 3 creatures within range. It's an action. You spell bolster your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target hit points maximum, and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. You can use that if you'd like. You can target all 3 of you.
So, which is better though? The 1d4?
Probably.
That is a single target with minimum healing. That is a 3 target with at least 5 healing each.
And does it also?
So, like, let's say you rolled max on your healing word, you would probably get 1 more than what aid would give you.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna use aid.
Aid also lasts 8 hours. So basically, well, actually, yeah, you can do that.
It's
It's not
basically
concentration.
a heal.
Yep.
A permanent heal.
I'm not gonna give you the 5 overall. Remember to if you heal to max. But right now you have 23. Do will go to 9.
How do I use that? Just click on it? And
It's you don't have. I didn't put it in there because it's not a roll. It's just automatic. Boom. 3 you get heals.
oh, so alright then. Let me get one of mine.
Just add 5 health to your character hit points, and then you go up to 32.
For my max on my character sheet, or
Don't
No,
mess with your max. Just add your current hit points up. Add 5, like you just regained 5 health.
okay.
I'll add your max automatically if you heal to max.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, would you like to move or scan?
Scan combat. Scan.
Let's see if it gets over.
13.
Come on, combat. See if it's resistant to poison. Yes!
Let's go.
Though if you're scanning the one in front of you, you know everything you can know.
Well, what about that specific question, though?
That was your question.
Fair enough.
What about the specific question?
Would you like to ask a specific question for your scan?
DM it to me.
DM it to you?
Just tell.
I
What's your
said
question?
ask if it's resistant to poison.
Oh,
You would need a critical success to find that out.
Fuck.
but do I still have the scan? Even though
You can learn the other ones.
Yeah, I would
Turn HP.
learn the other ones.
It's 28.
So, what do I know about the other one? The right one?
Everything except for its current health.
Actually, know that. Dude, pull up the calculations.
Yeah.
It's 28.
It has an armor class of 15.
I thought it was 14.
No, it's 15.
Yeah. Do we? I don't think we actually know their actions though.
Oh, you do.
Mm-mm.
You've seen them do them.
Yeah, we've seen them do the actions.
They
for it.
have 2 actions.
Everything except for that blood curdling scream that he
That
threw at
was.
me.
Oh, would you like to know what that was?
Yeah.
He was just yelling out in Infernal.
Okay.
Oh, he was just angry that he couldn't
He
hit
was
me.
angry. He was raging in Infernal.
He just
Probably
said,
cussing
"Fuck
you out." Alrighty, would you like to move, Veep?
No, because if I move, I'm gonna get smacked in the butt.
Rory, what
I
would
mean,
you
you
like to
could
do?
you could move up to next to. Never mind.
I'm a dagger.
Dagger? You going to smack him with a dagger?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll your dagger. Beat his ass.
All
That hits. Roll damage. And he is going to be marked with bleed. So the way bleeding works is every time they get 1 bleed added on, at the beginning of their turn, they take that much bleed damage. So right now he
Oh.
has 1 bleed. At the beginning of his turn, he will take 1 damage until he heals the bleed.
Oh,
He has
okay.
to specifically heal his bleed.
Did
Can
you
he
just
heal it
assault yet?
immediately?
He takes 7. Alrighty. So 7 minus that is 32. Nice. Would you like to try and get a crit scan, or would you like to move?
I guess I will try for a scan.
Go ahead.
No.
I rolled that one.
You give him the meanest glare ever.
All right.
Would you like to move?
No, I'm okay.
Are you okay?
Quick question:
What?
would Rory be undead, or would she be a mixture because she's a vampire?
They are considered humanoid.
Okay.
She
all
doesn't
right.
have to breathe, but she could still be killed.
Okay.
Just
Do-
like how Ugnag could walk without his feet. That would probably hurt a normal person, but if Ugnag's head was to be decapitated off, he would die.
Nah, Ugnog would still be
I
fine.
can't help you because you're a construct.
Well, you could.
Yeah, you can heal me.
I'm not gonna have that specific
No,
rule or construct.
on this cantrip.
Okay, well, I am going to take 2 slashes at you, Rory.
It me.
Don't
And
die.
You were the last one to hit him, and you gave him the meanest glare ever.
Don't die.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, wait. No, yeah, he is gonna hit you, but he needs to make that saving throw, actually. Where's that at? He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. So he's still gonna try and attack you. He's pissed at you.
Oh, no.
He hits you, but he needs to make the wisdom saving throw.
But does he hit?
He failed it, so he misses, I think. Let me check that. You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature within an attack or harmful spell must first make... Okay, so he first is supposed to make the saving throw. He failed it, so he doesn't get to attack at all.
Woohoo! I saved
He
too.
now needs to choose a new target.
Oh.
Pick me.
He looks to his right and he sees Veep.
Uh-oh.
And he does not like the way you're looking at him.
I can't look at him straight on though.
So his next attack's going to
Veep.
you.
Is
Come on,
about
come on.
to feel the pain.
Does he
No,
still have to do a
no!
saving throw?
What?
Veep
still have to
takes
do a
7
saving throw?
points.
None against Veep because he's not warded. You were warded. You take 7 damage, so you were
Veep,
down.
you
to
can heal yourself.
16.
You're okay.
Hopefully.
Nah, you're fine.
1, 2.
That is his turn,
Okay.
and it's now this guy's turn, and he is just going to.
Don't touch me.
He's shooting a bow.
Uh-oh. Who?
And he
He
misses.
shot an arrow, it landed in his foot, and he is going to do.
Does he take damage for that?
He's taking
Oh.
3 damage from his own arrow.
Oh no. So he rolled a nat 1.
And he looks like a general of a demon lord army. Jeez.
And he just fucking.
He's having the worst day of his life ever.
He really is.
He is pissed at his own action. He is running 30 feet this way. But-
He's so angry he can't hit me.
I'm gonna pause
Uh-oh.
this
Uh-oh.
music.
Uh-oh. Guys, he's going for the people. For the sleeping peeps.
A howling in the distance.
Oh, the sleeping fucking the dogs behind us.
Yeah.
Forgotten.
Uh-oh.
It's high good or is high bad?
High
What's your
is-
answer before I roll?
That's good.
It's good.
High is good. Rory?
Good.
I gotta be good.
No beasts
Yes!
appear before you. No sound can be heard other than your own breathing in the monster in front of you as it barely holds on to life. Time passes. You feel as it has almost stopped before 2 figures appear behind the demon.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
I will roll their initiative.
Just one
His
shot of
siblings are married.
blaze.
I
What?
didn't know it was gonna come to this.
I said, are they siblings or married?
Married.
Okay.
Both.
I rolled the fucking GM again. God damn it. Hold on. Hold your tater tots and tater tots hold yourselves.
We absolutely obliterated
Classic
the
stuff getting
dogs.
flashbanged.
Wait, what's happening?
Classic is getting flashbanged.
Can we see this?
In Discord, he has his cam on.
Oh.
Look at that long neck of his.
Alright. Wow. Alright, so if you want to know what they rolled, look at turn order.
Wow! Just barely above me.
Combat kicks into play with the beginning of a new round. Though it is not needed, please. Ben is literally gonna waltz up to this demon. And he is gonna have advantage on this attack, as the demon did not know he was there.
He's gonna get touched.
It's to GM, but I will say he rolled an 18, so he hits.
Bog.
He does 5 damage.
To that one?
God
Okay,
damn it! Yeah, to this demon.
cool. Oh shit, wrong button. That's fine.
Jess. I didn't mean to put
Jessie.
that one. She will use her crossbow. As the demon doesn't know about their presence now, though.
Oh,
not
look
be
at
an
that
advantage.
strong boy in Discord. God, the muscular.
She will hit, dealing 11 damage.
Yes, let's go. That bitch is almost dead.
He, having been slashed, his flesh looking like it, what's the word? Like it was filleted, basically, by Ugnag. has now got a sword in his side and an arrow in his hand that barely almost
Alex
killed.
over here reenacting everything going on. God, yeah, that sounds painful for the Beastmaster.
Is there go?
I apologize.
You can't see Alex over in the corner.
Man's having a time of his life. He's got front row seats to this fucking massacre of what I thought was you guys. Turns out it's my guys.
Dude,
I bet it on the wrong team.
you put your life savings on the wrong squad.
What would you like to do?
I would like to beat the crap out of the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing. I'm a hit.
That hits.
Let me roll for damage.
11 damage.
He should be damn near dead.
No.
Alrighty. Would you like to do a bonus action? Would you like to move? Would you like to scan?
So my spell is still active on Do because it's active for 10 minutes, or 1 minute, which is 10 rounds. So, I am good actually. Meep is the healer, he's fine. All he needs
Alright.
to do is heal himself.
Off the beep.
I shall heal Do with
Well, use aid, and then you can heal all three of us.
Yeah,
I
aid will not
won't-
stack.
Okay, wait, did he already use aid?
He
Yeah.
has used aid.
I
If
did
he
not.
uses it again, it's just the same thing.
Oopsie,
You
I
guys
didn't
stay at the same
realize.
health.
I need to add that to my current health. So he added 5 hit points, right?
Mm-hmm. You're at 32.
So do I just click on this in my
What are you doing?
healing word?
Post it.
Just
It is a ranged healing spell of one target.
there you go.
I do believe. Alright, so go ahead and hit healing word on your attacks and spellcaster. And it will automatically do it.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll automatically dish out the healing.
Submit to level 1.
Who are you doing this to, though?
Rory.
Alright. Rory, you find yourself, for a moment there, feeling as if your wounds were starting to heal and start to scab over before they reopened. Still fresh, but you find yourself not feeling as much pain.
Cool.
Oh, for a moment I thought you were saying the spell had failed. It was like, yeah, your wounds started to heal, but then they immediately burst back open.
And you died. Nah, alright. Would you like to scan, move?
I would like
You still have an action.
You can attack.
Wait.
Yeah, that was a bonus.
That was my bonus. Huggers. I did not know that was a bonus action.
Alex. Bro. Star of the show. Jesus.
Let's go.
Alright.
Roll for damage.
You finally rolled something higher than 10. And there it goes.
What happened?
I
Did you
rolled a
add-
21.
It is also under a stack of bleed. So you did 8 damage, which puts him down to 13 health. And he has another stack of bleed added on.
Dude, fuck him up.
Oh,
How
yeah.
do I do the number?
Fuck him up, dude.
What?
Get him.
Hold on. I know there's a way to do a number to this.
Alex, when he dies.
Go ahead and do what else you want to do, like your scan or your movement, while I figure this out.
Okay. I'm just scan. Can I scan the two people that just came in? If I know if they're here.
I mean, you can just scan them to see like their health and AC and stuff, like if that's what you want.
Yeah, is that
You know
good?
their health and AC.
Oh,
I mean, you can
Yeah.
scan for their, like, stuff that they have, like their actions, I guess. But
Yeah, you might be able to scan and see if they're poison resistant.
Hmm.
why would we fight them? They're helping us.
No, not Ben and Jess.
gonna-
Oh, the fucking.
I'm just saying, if they're
all
not poison
dead.
resistant, then I could just
Yeah.
throw Veep at them for the next fight. Yeah, yeet.
Okay. What are you doing?
He scanned and failed.
Oh, he scanned and failed. All right, cool. Moving.
No.
Okay. Roy.
I'm a dagger again because I worked well for me last time.
Stab him right in the fucking side.
Let's go.
You do it. He has another bleed. He takes 5 damage. Oh my fucking god. All right, hold on.
How many bleeds?
He has a stack of 3 now.
3.
So he is 8. And he has 3 bleed. If my computer would stop being slow for a second, because Roll 20 bandwidth sucks dick. B3, and is that it for you, Roy?
Scan.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I
not
really
high
just
enough
want it
for
to
any-
You
work.
can learn the other Beastmaster's current health.
I know what it is.
Okay. Would you like to tell the audience?
It's 9.
911.
It's 9. I'm gonna give you that for the scan.
What did you find that funny, Alex?
No, he found funny what he sent back to me. I DM'd him something and he
Oh.
said something back.
Alright. It's his turn, so the bleeding goes into effect. He takes 3 damage, so he's at 5 health. He's really fucking pissed with you two. He's making 2 attacks at Veep, though, because he knows he can't do anything. to you.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to roll his initiative again, god damn it.
Man.
Come on.
1,
Oh no.
2,
Yes.
6 slashing.
Hey, I'm at 10 HP.
Alrighty. And then
He's alive. That's what matters.
his buddy now is so fucking He's gonna make 2 attacks at the guy right beside him, Ben. He will miss both times.
That's just not his day.
Seeing as nothing has come of his success, he will begin to flee.
He's gonna kill him.
Ben will take an opportunity attack though.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hit him. And
And dead.
Oh, look at
he cuts his leg off. So the demon gets about right here and is crawling away. Still alive, but crawling away. He has no leg.
he has one HP, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's now Ben's turn.
Teach me how to doggy.
He will walk up to the creature.
Oh no.
And since it's on the ground, he has advantage. He will finish it off.
Oh really?
Plunging
Man.
his sword straight into the creature's spine.
Imagine he missed.
Imagine if he did. This creature is now dead.
Hurrah!
I thought Alex would just Gmod Ragdoll.
Jess will see you guys fighting this one and will lend you her aid as she will do this, which will hit.
She's into BDSM.
It's gonna do 5 slashing damage, and actually that's enough to kill it. She flips her fucking whip at this creature in an attempt to go for its leg and drag it down for you guys, but instead somehow grabs its fucking neck, pulls too hard, and it cracks its neck.
All right.
Combat is
Fucking
over.
Loki who?
Combat is over.
Combat has ended.
Did we throw him into the lava?
You guys
All right.
have
Combat's
a,
dead.
you have a moment to rest before the 2 journey over to you.
Okay.
More RP, let's go.
Yeehaw.
Alex has to be one of the voices.
I saw that nod.
I will.
I
Who would you like to
accept.
voice? You want to voice Jess or you want to voice Ben?
Jess.
I'll be Ben.
Alright, be Ben for me.
What's
I'll
this?
let you improvise all of his dialogue.
Oh no.
Because he doesn't have
God.
dialogue written.
Hell yeah. Wait, so how do I do this?
You just talk
Just-
as if you were Ben.
Just imagine you're the adventurer who just walked in and helped us defeat 2 demons.
You literally just slaughtered a demon right in front of you. Your wife cracked into their demon's neck, and you walked up to these adventurers who looked like they were like even out in that fight.
Just help these amateurs defeat some demons, you know, it's an average Saturday.
So Ben says as he walks towards the party. Jess just nodding.
Thank you
You
for
know-
your
No. What were you gonna say? My bad.
Thank you for your assist there, friend. Or shall we call you a friend? You might not be a friend.
Master.
Oh, alright.
I'm only joking, we are friends.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
What
Ugh.
brings you to this town?
This ain't no town, but we're here on a mission to. we're on the mission here to find out what's going on in this portal, and try
Oh,
and.
you don't want to go there.
We're
We're already
in here.
here. This is incredible.
Spit out my water.
I've never had such incredible dialogue.
It's a harsh environment, this is. I thought this was a town, my bad.
Yeah, clearly. I think you might be a little delusional, buddy. You need some water?
I'm in the wrong place.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna help, but never mind. This is Ben's character. This is Ben's character now.
Do you need some water, buddy?
Yeah, what you got?
Yeah. All right. Hey, Veep, can you conjure us up some water, please?
How much? How much you need?
10 fucking gallons.
Just a gallon is okay.
Alright.
All right.
Are you doing this?
Ben drinks the gallon in
I mean, we can
swift
take
seconds.
we can take a rest after this fight, right?
All right. Level 1.
The players choose to. You may rest. Yes.
Oh.
V pulls off his bucket hat, casts create water, and fills it up with water. And Ben slugs that shit back like it's nothing.
'Cause it ain't.
This
He's
man
broken the fourth wall.
has taken barrels of ale and chugged it down. Water is no match.
How do you feel after that? Do you finally recognize where you are?
Where am I?
You're in the middle of pretty much hell.
How did I get here?
Fuck if we know. Fuck if we know.
Okay. Backstory time.
Wait, how
Ben-
about Jess now?
Jess is going to put a hand on Ben's shoulder.
And just keeps nodding.
Before she will keep nodding before she finally explains. Ben and Jess are Jess is an elven woman. Ben is a regular human male. They came through the portal in hopes to catch up with your party in order to help them, as they were neutral bystanders while people were being recruited for dealing with the portal. They actually come from the village nearby, the local village, the local village that still to this day worships a god, even though they are gone. They had come in hopes to catch up and help you.
Damn, I really messed that one up, didn't I?
That was perfect. What you mean?
Well, Well,
the
are you
battle does a lot.
are you here to help, or are you gonna head out after that?
No, we'll stay with you for a bit. As
All
long as you
right.
need.
We will absolutely take all the help we can get.
You need it.
Can
Clearly.
you do something?
What does he like to do?
Do we need to make a fucking character sheet for Alex now?
Okay. Veep takes off one of his leather gloves, says, "Hi, you want to shake my hand?"
Don't do it.
You're a little frog one. Just kidding. I know you're poisonous. Get away.
Oh,
Beep, beep. Ask him if he wants to play a game.
you want to play a game?
Sure.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh
The-
no.
Pulls out 3 cups and a ball.
Uh-oh.
He sits down, crosses his legs, digs out a little flat area in the red soil, proceeds to place them down, and put the ball underneath one. You see him put the ball underneath one.
Excuse me.
You sit down in front of him, Ben, and you proceed to play a game. What is y'all's wager?
10 coins. If you win, you get 20.
Okay.
Okay, 10 each. The pot of 20. Go ahead and roll that, John.
How do I roll that?
The same way you did your scan.
You look
Okay.
like you don't know what you got yourself into, Alex.
Because he does it.
I mean, he's not
He
making
does
very
have a
impressive-
perception, so I am gonna roll that. Not with advantage, but it's fine. It's still the same number. Roll your thing.
So he just won 20 coins.
Veep proceeds to do as he has been taught before, as he slowly moves them around before picking up the pace, and you see a slight shift in the soil, almost as if something had traveled underneath, before you point out the cup where the trail had ended up at, and you get the cup of the ball. Ben gets 10 coin on top of his 10 coin. He is now 10 coin reacher.
Oh, teacher.
Let's go.
The one time you try your game.
The one time someone plays the game.
And they win. Alrighty.
Is this
Go ahead.
is this Alex's character now?
That's up to him, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, though. I did say this was a one-shot. We can continue to keep going. It is now currently 2:44 a.m. We can keep going and finish this one shot, or we could split it into a 2-shot and do this another Saturday.
I think we should do a 2-shot, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna really rob Alex of his role there?
Honestly,
no.
it was kind of fun there. Hey,
Are
Come
you
back for the next
thanks
Saturday.
for letting me join in.
Yeah, next Saturday, are you free? Because you could fucking have it.
It won't be
Huh?
next Saturday.
I was gonna
It
say
will
Oh.
a Saturday.
let's see. What is today? Today's the 18th.
Yeah,
It will
19th.
be
20th, actually.
the 20th. Okay. It will be on the 5th.
Oh, okay.
I am in North Carolina, so you guys have fun with that.
Oh,
R.I.P.
I mean, could still technically get in the call. You don't have to play.
I'll be competing that night.
Never mind. No, you can't.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
do it all competing.
Between rounds. When you guys I'm in the
Absolutely.
ballroom. Everyone dies because I roll a 47.
Alrighty. Well, I've got the recording saved, so I mean, shit. I'll record next week or next times.
That's funny.
That was fun.
It was
Especially-
Ugnog, the
Wait, before we
unkillable.
finish,
Yo.
can I retrieve my arrow? So, cause we're gonna forget.
Yes, you may. How many have you fired?
2.
Alright, you get one back.
And then can I check on the kitten?
Oh shit, the kitten.
As you pull your
Oh,
backpack around to your
no.
front, you open it up, and what you had hoped for, what you had wished for, the kitten is still alive and breathing.
Thank
It's because I put those
fuck.
2 things face on.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Had you had chose to turn away, I would have killed the kitten.
I
You
knew that was gonna happen, that's why I
monster.
didn't do it.
Come on, Trip.
Kill a kitten.
You guys brought a kitten into hell.
That is fair. I never said to. I said it was
And
up
plus,
to them.
Can I pet her?
we just
I wanna
I
pet
smacked
thought it
the
was a
monster.
great idea when I heard it.
You you may pet the kitten.
What are you drinking there, pal?
It's a cupcake.
Oh,
What
it,
am I
it looked like
Oh
it
my
looked like a
God.
really weird shot glass. From the
Hmm.
camera angle that I saw, I'm standing up at the moment
Why?
because there's no way I can sit down for fucking how long? 4.5 hours straight?
I'm laying in bed.
Well, that's
I'm
you, not
sitting.
me. I ended up almost falling asleep in my chair, so I had to stand up.
You calling my brother boring? Jeez.
No, I was having.
Wow.
Okay, this
Rude.
was before we started the fighting.
Oh wow! He didn't like it when he had to do his handstand. I see. Next time,
That's
we'll let
not
Dad
it.
say.
That's
I
not
almost
it.
fell asleep at the beginning, but you know the fighting was kind of fun.
That's not. No, no. I mean, like, I've been exhausted all fucking day. I've been
That's
thoroughly enjoying this.
good. I'm glad. Well, thank you guys for playing, and we're gonna leave it off here. Next time, we will pick it up.
I
Right
can't
after
wait
the
for
ended.
the next set of weak monsters to come and try to hit me.
I am going to adjust,
No, no, no.
especially
I think
since
it's
new party
good.
members are here.
I think it's good the way we have it.
No, no, it's definitely gonna have to be adjusted, especially with 2 new party members.
All
But
right.
you almost killed me. What?
Yes, but you are a spellcaster who said I'm going to stand in the front.
Yeah, that is
She
true.
was not standing in the front.
You were standing in front of a monster that you could have run from.
Easily.
Come on, dude.
Alright.
Also, I
We
mean, if we
also
can't,
got fucked.
if we end up not being able to do it on the 5th, we can invite Alex to come with us and be
Yeah.
our 4th party member.
You can. I could literally just shoot him over the character sheet and add him to roll 20 for Ben. He could
All
literally
right.
just play
Well.
Ben.
All right. Cool.
I'll be fucking Ben.
Ben is literally straightforward and easy. You just swing your sword.
You should have
Sounds
played Jess.
fucking lit.
Should have played Jess.
What does Jess do? Is she like a
She shoots
demigod?
her bow and she has a whip.
Oh, Alex says I want to play Jess.
Her whip
Okay.
can either knock a monster down or it could grapple them so they can't do anything.
Or it can
Grab his
accidentally
pee-pee.
snap its fucking neck.
Or it could snap its fucking neck.
I
Yeah.
heard
Oh,
grab his
damn.
pee-pee.
They're both like the same thing, I do believe. I think they're both fighters. Let me check. Yeah,
Alright.
they're both fighters, so they have the same things, except Jess is made for more
Which
shooting the bow
fighters?
and
I listen to Katy Perry songs, so we're a good fit.
What Katy Perry
understandable.
song?
Just
Alrighty.
gotta ignite the light.
Alright, we're gonna call it a session here. Thanks again.
Oh,
for
dude, I had
joining me.
such a great time.
John,
I'm
Yo,
glad you guys did.
do you want to play
What?
Destiny?
brah. I want to
Or
get.
Realm?
Yeah, I want to fucking get crunk and play Destiny.
Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording.
Shit.
This is great. I fucking enjoyed this.